Our first goal of today's Pig Detective stream is to find a lamp and an umbrella. I also, in my inventory, have the key to the garage that I might have stolen from the chauffeur's room. A pineapple pie that I bought from a machine at the gas station. I don't know why I have it. Maybe it's to save myself in the woods later. And I also found a crowbar, which you can pry things open with. Currently, we've not found a thing for it. Map-wise, we're here. The woods are here. Don't worry about what appears to be a fucking hedge maze in Boffington Park. Just so you know. Again, tropes upon tropes upon tropes, and I love it. Just look at this place. It's ridiculous. Oh, hello. Hi, Sebastian. How you doing? We are going into the woods soon. I've got to find a brolly. Maybe in the... I don't know where the garage is, to be fair. I just stole the key. Yeah, thank you for the follow. Or maybe it's out the back. Let's have a little wander. Remind ourselves.
This is coffee at La Mans.
I love how he walks. Also, there's something very physics brawler in part about the walking animations, because it is a bit physicsy. I also very much like if you do a turn. I love it. And then also, this is me at a fast pace. We're going somewhere. We're going quite fast. I love him. So, I have forgotten all the buttons. Ah, there it is. Right. So the thing broke out. We've established that. This is the investigation mode where you can see who you can chat to. I don't think we've looked at this fine gentleman here. Cutting the hedge out. Good start. I just hi lot. Oh my goodness as well. Starbucks 3 months of tier 2. You're ridiculous. Thank you. Also 47 months. Absurd. Thank you. You're immense. The walk reminds you of a younger... I mean, it's a shame he's a bit of a dick now, but yes, there is a bit of that Monty Python to him, isn't there? Always investigate everywhere with your magnifying glass. If something glows, you can interact. Yes. So I had... Yeah, because the VOD has been watched by the experts, aka the creators. So I have had some hot tips. So yeah, that's something we need to do, is we need to systematically go through every single room. I hope work goes well, Sebastian. I will make sure... Thank you for the good luck. I'll make sure it probably won't be today. It might be tomorrow morning. I'll make sure it's on not only the Dreams playlist, but also the Pig Detective one I put in the Twitter thread. Traumatized by watching other people play. Well, yeah, I can't guarantee that that's not going to happen here. We were very blessed at certain points to have... so Pierogagon's been curating quite a lot of the list for us. We also had the creator of Lock who popped in once, and we were just like, I'm so sorry for the pain that you were about to experience. So, sorry in advance. Also, you may have already established this by watching the VODs. When I say, when we get to anything that's slightly horror-y, and I'm like, I don't like this, I hate you, please assume that is the opposite, and I'm enjoying myself. It's the thing. Poor Dead Space devs have had all kinds of swears thrown at them because we're playing that at the moment. I'm just like, I hate you so much. Like, thank you, but also, why have you done this to me?
What's this?
A flamingo gentleman in a historic uniform. Lovely.
Admiring the old general, are you? Isn't he an impressive fellow?
Yeah. I mean, he's a bit wrinkly. I've gossip a little. I mean, excuse me, we're both...
I do like a flamingo in uniform.
Also, yeah, chat and the skin ducks.
It's a shame uniforms don't look that dashing anymore. The old general was in the war in 1888. Wilhelm von Boffington. That was his name.
Oh, I see. Oh, it's Lottie's fault, is it? I'm enjoying. It ticks all the right boxes. The attic ghost thing, like I just chef's kiss. Oh,
Sadly, he did not die in the war. He died in a duel, actually not very far from this house.
oh really? Where?
Sometimes, late at night, you can hear the clanking of steel on steel in the corridors. That's the old general's ghost, fighting the duel over and over, or so they say.
I see.
Clanking in the corridors. How very
I
interesting.
don't think it's him. I don't know. The problem is because obviously we know the ghost. Also, I'm so happy like the casting, like Kitty Powers, right? Like yes, thank you. But as a result, I'm like, I don't know. The generals go sure, and not the two staff. They're into fencing. Bingo. I also feel like, are we like? I'm new. I don't know what we're doing. Feel free to play along. Suggest things. Don't feel silly if you're like, can you do a thing? And we're like, yes, you can, because there's a lot to explore. Planking in the corridor. No, this is not. God, when did planking? When was that meme? Was it after? Was it owling? I don't even know anymore. So I have talked to both of these two before. We have also followed this track, so we've done all this stuff. But let's just remind ourselves. The toilet. I love the fact the toilet's where we go and think. Just have this. I just have this image of George just being like, on the toilet. Which, frankly, several times we have gone in there to hide. Because people are a lot. So. It's a great cast. It's a really good class. Cast. Right, so, let me just show you this. I mean, we've established quite a lot of this already. We've looked at this thing. Hang on, let me just turn around so you can see it. This is the egg that hatched. That broke out of the refrigerator by tearing the door off, like almost immediately. That ran through the kitchen, then through the hallway, then ate all the pineapples and went out the glass window, right? So that's the thing we're looking at. Now, I don't know about you lot. I'm not an expert on eggs. An egg-spert, one might say. But that doesn't look like your standard duck egg. At the very least. I also don't know that many eggs that when they come out of deep freeze, hatch and tear the egg like the freezer apart. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what it is, but basically that's what we have to work with at the moment. So we tracked the water. Maybe it went bad because the door is broken. Like, maybe, but I mean that's quite damaged. Like something ate that. Also the power went. The power's gone loads, so like my logic was that if the power's gone, the freezer's fucked, innit? And this happened after... Oh no, this didn't happen after the power cut. We've had multiple power cuts though. It didn't happen after our power cut. It was already screwed because the chef asked us to look at it. Or the cook, sorry. She's now a chef. I think we've looked at everything down here, but I'm just going to double check. I'm going to regret this, I'm sure. Here's the fuse box. It's damaged to the inside too. Yeah, I suppose it's... Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute, what is this?
What's this?
It looked like there used to be a door here. Now it's all bricked up. I was... Or it's actually still a door and there's a lever somewhere, my dude. But yes, yeah, it's bricked up. Strange. Also lots of wine and strange pots down here. That's not... It's a nice little wine cellar. Obviously, George is just going to smash his head. But it's very cute. So, we've looked at everything, I think, in these rooms. We are now... It's only the thunder and the storm. Don't worry, it's fine. It's not anything too concerning. We need to now locate, yeah, this umbrella. And, coat. Oh, this is just now permanently open, is it? Actually never touched Pig Detector. You should. You should. Very much enjoying it. We're going to go all the way up and work our way down. Systematically looking for... a torch slash flashlight slash lantern. Not a coat. Although I would like to get changed, George. I do feel like this is not appropriate attire. And an umbrella. So we could just break into everyone's rooms. Maybe we will. But yeah, no, it's a very cool game. There are technically 4. This is the prequel, so this is the most new one. So it will look the most, I guess, polished. But like we will be going back for 1, 2, and 3 after this.
Why can't I open it? Is it barred from the other side?
You need to use some strength, buddy. Also, thank you, Snave, possibly for the follow. There is a snake. There's not a snake in our boot. There's a snake in our luggage. Yeah, which is a tiny problem. I very much enjoy all the toilets. Looking lovely. Ah, yeah, this. Right, can I... Now, in theory, there's a key for this. I didn't want to have to use the crowbar on this, but maybe I should. This is like the one thing that's up here. Also, we cannot save in that toilet because the toilet must have a door. We think yes, we think the lady's boyfriend planted the snake. I think he's potentially killing people off. He also potentially did have the motive for the Mr. Blind situation, but I just don't know. Because also the ghost is real.
I'm not breaking and entering.
But you're such a do-gooder, George.
It's locked.
We need a key. Okay, so we need a key for that. Doobie-doo. We need a key for that, and we can't get in here, but we potentially could get in on the other side somehow. Oops. Then we have the staff's rooms. Now, I have rummaged about in all of them, I think. So I'm just going to walk in, do the little just check to make sure we have caught everything. And then we'll go downstairs. This one is yeah, so this isn't someone's room. This is like a development room that's now being used for photos and things. Sorry? Did we all see that happen? Did I just hallucinate that box opened slightly? Oh, hello. I didn't look in here. Oh, what's this?
What's this?
A spare chauffeur uniform. Oh.
I don't think this is a clue.
No, I don't think so too, George. I think we've just nosed in here for no reason. And we stole this poor man's keys. Jala, thank you for 40 months. Thank you very much. I hope you have a lovely rest of your day. I hope you're enjoying the VODs or the lurks or whatever you're doing with your day. Have a good one. It opened on its own. I think it was just a texture thing. I don't think it was a ghost thing. If it was a ghost thing, fabulous. If it wasn't a texture thing, if it was a texture thing, it still works. Also, George, I know that wasn't the Fireman Sam theme, but for a moment then, it almost was. Oh, shit! Well, I mean, now I've got a map of the maze. Sorry, labyrinth? They're technically different. Also, maybe it was fate that George is called George. You didn't... Yeah, the game is haunted. Exactly. I love it when it's a mildly horror-y ghost game. And there's a bug that just goes, yeah, it's haunted. Do 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 do. I think he just moved it weird and it spawned in. Oh, no, hang on.
Well,
We have looked at this
what do we
already.
have here?
But apparently... we need something else. We need something else. So give Fireman Sam later. So I can't... sometimes you don't know anything. Yeah, so there's the cockatoo is flying about, because we've seen it in a couple of places, and it's also jump scared us by living in a fuse box. Which is... yeah. So I assume that's related to that, and there will be more information later. Well, this should be my room, which is shared with Trigger. Now, we can't really, like, this box, this has a snake in it now, so we can't get any clothes out. It's fine, I didn't need clothes. Didn't need to get changed. Didn't need to do anything.
Looking good, George.
Yep. Sorry, George, that was totally on me. So yeah, I can't actually technically get changed. But that's basically everything up here. Because don't forget, we have to keep an eye on the paintings as well if there's portraits. But I think these are all just, these are landscapes, so we should be fine. Oop, sorry, George. Whee! Right. Floor number 1.
You're just joining us. You're listening to Vinavolt AM Radio. I'm your host, Chester Fax.
This is where everyone
The very best and latest.
stays/lives. In here should be Boffy, if people are in their rooms. She might also shout at me to get out. If she's not in here, then we're going to have a little nose. Oh my god. No, she is in here. But she's looking out the window. Perfect. Excuse me, Boffy. Actually, no, that's not Boffy. That's my personal assistant. Miss Ella?
Ah, what's this?
Maybe Boffy's in the bathroom. It's a wooden trinket box.
Mr. Pick Detective, please be careful with that.
Oh no,
box.
she is there.
It
Oh
belonged
god.
to my great aunt Cynthia.
I'm so sorry, Boffy. You blended into the pink. Your great aunt Cynthia. Sorry, could you tell me more?
She met with a tragic end, I understand. That music box was her favorite thing.
She met with the tragic end. The music box looks a bit burnt. Maybe. Oh, she's Cynthia, you say?
Please don't break it.
Okay. Or maybe it's just a bit... Oh, no, it's not that burnt. It's fine. That's right, Dreams was just being a bit strange then. Don't break it, for fuck's sake. George! What is this? I don't... Oh, God. It slides? If I turn it upside down, is it gonna fall? Yes.
My beloved A, I must away. We cannot meet today. I left you a message in the care of the guardians of our love. Yours ever,
Labyrinth.
C.
Labyrinth. Guardians. You gonna put that back? Oh, you have. Well done. What was the parcel that you've just... My dude, have you just... Where's it gone? Hello? No, we just have the note. Thank God. Parcel, I assume, is safe. What else do we have? Apart from chatting to them. I'll be with you two in a minute. I just want to have a look at your very nice bath. Oh, actually, no, I take it back. I take it back. It's not a nice bathroom. I forgot. I forgot about the pink bathroom sets and the avocado bathroom sets that existed. This combination of colours has reminded me of both at once. Boffy, this would be amazing without the pink, or amazing without the green. You can't have both, dear. I'm quite enjoying the blue. If you just change that for, like, a dark wood, it'd be stunning. Having said that, I don't think she's done any of this. I think this was the previous owner. It looks like the haunted bathroom from The Shining. Well, so I can't remember when the Overlook Hotel is built. But maybe... Oh, sorry, I'm just doing a little bit of meditative chair pose, don't mind me. Sometimes I find that if I just, you know, need to just take a breather, this is the best pose. You alright, buddy? Oh, you're fine now. Sorry, that was totally on me. I don't know what I did to you. Like swirled around or something. Just double check in here. Oh, you've got an actual full-on closet. Oh, look, and more of these electrical things. You want to say the Stanley Overlook Hotel was 1909? Yeah, and then the party where everybody dies is in the 20s, 30s, right? So Art Deco-y. This, I mean, look, this. 1921. Yeah. So, like, it's sort of very similar, because this would have been decorated in, what, the 20s? This is 1933 in the game. So, yeah, like, thematically, very similar. Hello, Timmy. Dreams is effectively a game engine that allows people to create whatever the heck they want, be it art, music, actual full-on games, and more. You can find out more about some of the stuff we've done in the past, and also Dreams itself. Today we are looking at Pig Detective and the Beast of Boffington, which is a 6 to 10 hour full murder mystery point and click-ish adventure. And the prequel to the iconic Pig Detective series that I have not yet played, but we will be doing because it seems absolutely immense. But yeah, there's loads of stuff that we've been looking at on here. Also, hello, Kanto. Good day. I would like to investigate this.
What do we have here? What's this?
This metal pipe looks very out of place in a lady's dressing room. The installation is very crude. It was definitely an afterthought. Oh, yeah. Whatever it's for, it must be important. Nobody would damage a stucco ceiling without good purpose. Electrics. We think it's electrics running throughout the house. However, that's no electrical device that I've ever seen, or wiring. It's a little bit Tesla-y in the grand scheme of...
And that's how Mr. George managed to travel around the world in 79 days.
What?
Oh, Mr. Pig Detective.
Me?
Would you care to join us for a cup of tea?
Yeah, sure.
I don't mind if I do.
Well, Mr. George, what is the state of affairs?
This is my PA. My personal assistant, but think about it in a relationship similar to Inspector Gadget. I'm Inspector Gadget. She's the young girl and the dog, who are infinitely more competent than I am, and really I just sort of get, babysitter. At one point in the opening scenes before we got here, we basically said, bored now, and tried to walk off. So, unfortunately, Miss Ella probably doesn't get paid enough for this nonsense either. But Boffy is her, like, childhood friend or whatever it was. So Boffy invited us here. Before she knew that she was from a wealthy family and this money was left to her, etc., etc. Shall I ask for help? Everything's dandy. No, I think I will ask for help because maybe they have an umbrella.
Yes, about that, Miss Ella. I need your help.
Ella,
Have you talked to the journalist, Nosy Parker? She's dying to talk to you for some reason.
We do need to talk about ghosts, yes.
I believe she is in a room right now, which is the blue room.
Okay.
Thank you. That's a very good idea. I might just do that.
No, we're not asking her for the umbrella. That would be cheeky. All right, thank you so much for the tea. Goodbye. Have a lovely day, both of you. Evening. Try not to let anyone else die. So we do need to head down there to the blue room, but I think it's worth going into everyone's rooms again and just seeing what's going on because the Great Predragus has left. Therefore, the black room is free, and the red room. Oh my god, the red room, which is where the potential murder is, and you went with red room, red rum. Oh my god. Mr. Blind, so the scene of the crime, we do need to go back there. I'm sure it'll be fine, and then chat to various people. I suspect Theodore Vane is in here, but if he isn't, I'll show you what I mean about the secret passageway.
It's locked.
Oh yes, it's locked on this side. That's a development, isn't it? Come with me. We will have to come all the way back, but... Did I? I've looked at the... Yes, I've looked at her. So... What so happened in the strange little mansiony manor place that not everything is as it seems, and sometimes there are doors within walls, or wall and doors, perhaps. That's an Alan Wake thing. And if we go into this place, you'll see that there are various secret rooms. Here is one of the rooms. We'll come back to it. There's also this one. I don't know exactly where that goes. We'll come back to it in a sec. If we go all the way up here, and we go in here, we suddenly have a secret bookcase door, and we're inside this apartment. Right, I have unlocked it. I don't know how long it's going to stay locked or unlocked, but in theory I can now get back in this way. We're also going to have ads in just under 5 minutes. Don't panic, we are still walking through the entire house, so I imagine that we will still be doing that by then. Still on the hunt for a lantern and a umbrella, but also catching you lot up on what's here as well. So... There's various artifacts in here. There's also pictures of expeditions. Again, this is where the Lord lived, who owned the house before he died in mysterious electrical-related circumstances. So all of this stuff is his. This was his apartment, and she has given it to Theodore Vane to stay in. Which is not necessarily good, because he's probably going to steal everything.
Ah.
Something is missing for this collection of souvenirs. See? Something's already gone. I think it's supposed to be on that plinth thing on the left. Yes, the good old secret mansion tunnels. Yeah. Which, there is some historical fact to some of them. Like, obviously you have the upstairs, downstairs mentality of the serving quarters and the passages that they might go through. And every now and then you might have a fancy hidden bookcase. But it wasn't really an escape tunnel thing. It was more of a, ha-ha, come and look at my secret room that I've made. Raven, thank you so much for 41 months. So it's like a weird one that we've kind of exaggerated of why they're there. Like, a lot of the fancy old houses will have some hidden doors. So, like, again, servants, you pull the curtain servant call-y thing, and they'll come out, but they won't go through the main house so that your guests or won't see them. If your house is really old, you'll have priest holes. Yes. So those would be when the dissolution of the monasteries happened in the Tudor times, Henry VIII, etc. And technically before would persecute Catholic, then Protestant, then Catholic, then Protestant priests. And so priest holes would be where they would hide. If you're in the US, your house is underground railroad, you'll probably, or Prohibition era smuggly stuff, I'd imagine you'll probably find more coherent and actually connecting escape tunnels. Because a lot of those ones where you're technically trying to shuttle people through, aren't you? You're trying to get them through somewhere. They've got a different reasoning, whereas, like, ye olde posh houses, it's more to hide the serving staff. Connor, thank you so much for the follow. I had a friend who lived in a old manor house, like back at school, and they had a priest hole, and it wasn't them that had done it, but the previous owners had gone into the priest hole, which technically had been made with 2 full-size rooms in there, like a double bedroom. They made 2 big ones, right? They were in the house already. So it was like, you can fit quite a few people down here, because there was a local church from a similar era, so I assume that it was built with that in mind. So they actually ended up, and I don't know how they did it, they must have taken some walls out and then put some walls back, because they kept the entrance that they could keep to the priest hole, and it was only about this wide, so you'd have to go in sideways. But they somehow managed to redo the entire area when you got in there, and it was 2 full double bed sized bedrooms in there that were like, sometimes when guests stay, they were like, you can stay there. It was daft. The other side of it that came out, it came out in like the kitchen pantry, and that door they basically kept shut because it was at the back of the pantry, and they couldn't get, if you tried to open that, you couldn't because of all the stuff in there. Very cool. Not flat pack furniture either. These people were pretty wealthy. Like, it was, yeah. They had like 3 lounges. Like, it was proper medieval manor house that got converted. It was daft. I think a footballer or a manager moved in after. Didn't realise at the time. It was just like, holy shit. So yeah. Pilkin, you've just finished Spider-Man 2. What did you think? Also, thank you for the resub. But yeah, so like, they are ridiculous, beautiful, big houses. But they're also silly. Oh, Dis, thank you so much for the raid. Hello. God, it's all happening. Hello, hello, hello. How are you doing? What have you been playing? Welcome to a gloomy night in Thief Sim. I'm now Pig Detective, so unfortunately I'd have to catch you. Although based on this so far, no. We've also got ads coming in very shortly because the timings have not worked. And it's been stuck on ads starting soon for like 10 minutes, so I apologise if you get thrown into ads in a minute. It would be difficult based on my thievery. Well, you've not seen my detective work, so collectively we might be inept enough to not catch each other. Shaka, thank you so much for a whole year. That's absurd as well. Thank you. It's just all kicking off. But yeah, welcome in, Raiders. My name's Hannah or Lamadia. We do variety streams. Today we're looking at Pig Detective and the Beast of Boffington, which is a dreams-based game. You can find out more about dreams at the link in chat. Just trying to get that out there before the ads do finally turn up. If you do need to, for whatever reason, take a little moment, bail out, that's totally fine. Thank you for stopping by. Have a little rest. Otherwise, we'll be doing this for another 45 minutes, and then we'll probably have a little break. Partner Plus, we will check back in. It takes some time to update. So, like, it has not updated since the start of the stream, basically. So I think we're still on 172 or 3. Thank you, Dis. Just in case, the ads have taken Dis, I'll just reply in chat as well. Yeah, basically we're just clearing the area. We're just walking around, we're trying to find stuff. And this is the room of the Lord who used to live here. And so forth. We can't go out here. George doesn't like that. I don't think, like, we can interact with this. That doesn't tell us anything. We also can't go in here. This is locked.
It's locked.
We also can't go in here.
I'm not going to ruin my good suit by crawling into a sooty fireplace.
See? He's not going to do it. He's not having it. And I don't think we have anything that we can use at this time. To like, a sheet? I don't know. Ideally, just getting changed would be fine. I'd just get on with it. But I suppose we don't want to get tracked, do we? The couple of times you've raided, you've been doing the hit list. Oh, you've done it. Well done. Good job. Can I use the chauffeur outfit? No. No, we can't interact with any of those yet. I mean, arguably, they are ducks. I don't think our body type fits. I think we're a little bit too long. I say long. So, we will come back to everybody's rooms in a minute. I just wanted to show you the apartment, but I just want to continue checking here first. So we've been through that. We've done all those bits, right? This is, yeah, that brings us out. So the only place I haven't shown you is down here. And I can't remember what is down here anyway. Oh, the kitchen. And that's blocked.
It's not locked. Why can't I open it?
Because
Is it barred from the other side?
It's blocked. basically. Something's barring that to the kitchen, right? So there's a couple of rooms. In fact, that's very much, this bit here, very much like what I was saying with my friend with the kitchen out. They just blocked it. Because you don't need it. You've got normal stairs. Welcome back if you were stuck in the ads. I'm just trying to get us back to the right floor. I think we need to go up one. We were checking people's rooms for clues. That room in specifically that I was in, you could only access at the time through the secret area. However, I've now unlocked it, so we can go back and forth until he catches us. Possibly. I mean, he did break into our room, so he can do one. You don't get any... what I would say is January is incredibly quiet. Incredibly quiet for ads, so sometimes you may not get served any at all. The apartment I did check last time, so I was just mostly going in to show them. But yeah, so I need to change my outfit or put something down so I can crawl through the fire. There's something missing. I've also unlocked it so I can pop back in, like, at any time. So we need, in fact, like this. We know we need to go in here for stuff. But more information is required. So a lot of these I think I've been in. It's just double checking. It's checking the ones where people have been, like, kicked out of the house or arrested by the cops or in the process of that I need to double check, I think. We have a toilet.
Ah.
Fuck's sake. That's the thing that's possibly the cockatoo that's pinging around the house. Thank you, but no. If it's not a burb, then good lord. I don't know what it is, but I think it must be a burb. So what have you been doing here? This picture is shamefully askew. Are you gonna fix it? Yeah, straighten it up. Oh god. Uh-oh. Can I just, out of curiosity, no. Is that fine? No. Oh. Oh.
Oops.
Well, I never. I could now. Oh, goodness me. What could this be? Is that a peephole into Boffy's apartment? Can't see anything through it though. It's Boffy's apartment.
Disappointing. I expected it to be a spy hole.
Mate, it is a bloody
These old
spy
houses are
hole.
supposed to be full of interesting little secrets like that.
There's the voice again. Did you hear it? Am I going mad?
Hey, Boffy.
I did hear it. You're not going mad, Buffy dear. There certainly was a voice. Hello? Hello? Can you hear us?
Hello, Miss Ella. It's me, Pig Detective.
Mr. George, why are you a disembodied voice in dear Buffy's bedroom?
Someone's a
That hardly
filthy,
seems
filthy
true.
man.
Mr. George? You're Mr. George? Is that who this is? But he's not a ghost.
I'm not a ghost. I'm in the bathroom.
He must be in the bathroom that's just down the hall from your apartment. So much for the ghost voice in your dreams, Buffy dear. It was probably just someone in the bathroom that you overheard.
The ghost is in the bathroom?
No, Boffy,
How
dear.
shocking. I will never use that bathroom again.
Oh, Buffy dear.
There's no ghost in the bathroom, Boffy. Somebody's been spying on you. Or potentially not her, potentially the previous occupant of the room. But who knows?
If you're just joining us, you're listening to Vina.
Should we, I'm just going to have a look. I'm just going to have a chat with them and see if I can, see if there's a follow-up just before we continue down the rooms. Oh, I bet you regret having her as a school friend. We wouldn't be in this mess if you'd, Oh no, wait, hang on. What? Wait, what? Hang on. No, that's not the bathroom, dear. That's your actual bed. Holy shit.
What's this?
Can I... hello?
And that's how Mr. George exposed Cloverfield Industries' evil plans.
What?
Oh, Mr. Pig Detective. Would you care to join us for a cup of tea?
Yes, I think I shall.
I don't mind if I do.
See if there's anything else to talk to about that hole. There might not be.
Well, Mr. George, what is the state of affairs?
I suspect we will have to check in with them several times, but we'll see. Oh, no, everything's fine.
Everything is going absolutely splendidly. I just dropped in for a chat.
Oh, okay. So yeah, that's these two play the function then of like, shit, I'm stuck. What do I do? She'll tell us. Okay, so there's no further information to impart, but there is a hole in the bathroom. Also, there's an arrow because that's where she's told us to go. Yeah, hole in the bathroom. No portraits. I think we're okay on portraits. Yes. Okay. So, this room was the Great Dragus's room. Oh, hello. You're already hoovering in here. That's a bit awkward. Oh, wait a minute. Who's this? Oh, good God. Hang on. George, you can do it, buddy. There we go.
What's this?
A portrait of a two-headed flamingo attacking itself with knives. Surely this is metaphorical in some way.
Excuse me? Can you tell me anything about this portrait?
I beg your pardon? I can't hear you. The Hoover is too loud.
We'll turn it off then. Oh, excuse me. Right. Oh, that's better. Sorry, ma'am. But...
Interesting. Well,
Oops.
most interesting. Excuse me, can you tell me anything about this portrait?
Oh, that's the twins. What a gruesome pair. Algernon and Estragon of Boffington they were. Not too long ago either.
Oh.
You see, they really were twins, but they hated each other's guts. Always at each other's pink throats, those two. Oh, they met a nasty end, too.
Oh, did they? Someone started hoovering when I walked in, so you got surround sound. Do you know what? The fact that she's got a hoover. Very upper class house. My God, in the 30s. I don't know what I don't know how good they were. But then again, this house also has electricity, which is not everyone had. So
Drowned each other in Boffington Lake, as the story goes.
Oh,
Awful.
It's awful. Oh my! I don't think it's them though, because if it was them, surely they'd both be here.
That's why the lake is all closed off with fences and no trespassing either. It's because their evil spirits still linger there.
Oh, lovely.
They're lying in wait to pull you under the water as well.
Ma'am.
Keep away from Boffington Lake, sir, if you value your life.
Okay, ma'am. Thank you.
What a horrible story. Thanks for relaying it to me.
Oh, well, if that will be all, sir.
Oh, she's gone. Oh, she's gone. Brilliant. Time to rummage around the room. What's this?
What's this?
Those cakes? Oh no, incense. The room still smells, yeah, slightly of patchouli.
It's not really a clue, is it?
No. No, and I suspect that maybe there isn't anything else here. Oh, hang on. No, I tell a lie. What's this? Oh, it's the record player. Okay. Now, I think we're good. Next up would be the red... oh no, not the red. Red room? Red room. Or have I done red room? Maybe it's this one. Is this red? Oh, this is red room. Excuse me. This is where Mr. Blind maybe was murdered. We do not know. Thank you. Them... The morgue? The Morgan? I can follow. Not really the right choice of music. Oh, it's good music anytime. But yes. So. Oh shit, actually, you're in here, so maybe I can ask you about things, but just quickly summarize. There is blood on the carpet. There also appears to have been, no, they are still there. There's some like drag marks that are very faint in this light, and also that was open, but they've shut it. So,
Excuse me.
oh,
what are you doing?
Oh
in
wait,
here?
I thought this was one of the staff members tidying, but no, look who it is. It's Theodore Vane. Rummaging through someone else's room again. Why are you in the room of the potentially deceased? Looking at their documents? You're not doing a great job of... You're either a massive red herring or you're the shittest villain ever.
What am I doing in here? What are you doing in here? This isn't your room. This is Mr. Blind's room.
And I'm investigating because I'm Pig Detective.
Blind is the Boffington family lawyer. He is here to get the Boffington family affairs in order. Is that why you're snooping around in here? Are you interested in the Boffington family affairs to an unduly extent?
Protection. No, tiny bit.
Well,
Yeah.
I'm a private investigator, and I am investigating Mr. Blind's disappearance.
See if he shits himself.
How very interesting.
Oh, maybe
and
not.
what have you found so far?
I'm not telling you anything. Also the great Mr. Casey Jones. You've got some the voice acting in this is great. I can't believe I thought Greg game over Greggy, right? I can't believe I thought it was Eric. I think it's the same like speech pattern sometimes. That kind of projection belongs in theatres, yeah, especially at this time.
I'm not comfortable sharing any information with you at this point.
No, not after you broke into my room, rummaged in my stuff, and potentially left a lethal snake in my bag.
Not comfortable sharing any information with me? But why not? Do I not seem trustworthy to you?
Not really?
Flora Boffington thinks I'm very trustworthy. She is my girlfriend, you know. And just between us, I wouldn't mind marrying her, too.
Oh, yeah, he did also throw a vase at the head. Yeah, he did. He shouted at us to get out. And he thought we were serving staff and threw a vase at our head. Don't panic about being offline. It's not. Don't worry. It doesn't break anything, as far as we can tell.
She has everything a bird can desire. Good looks, riches, servants.
Well, that's a great list. Nothing material about any of those three you've just listed.
But I don't want to be in your way here. If you need to search this room for your investigation, be my guest.
I will.
Dirty little snoop.
Excuse me? I'm a qualified investigative detective. What the fuck are you, son? Oh, cheeky little bastard. Right, don't step in the blood. Now, I've already looked at this. We've already talked about this. I did get a crowbar from there. And also here is, it doesn't appear to be powered anymore, but this was sparking badly when we first came here. And you could see, right? There's char marks on both the desk and the carpet, right? Then there's a bit of blood, a stumble back, a big fall, and then from this point onwards, again, it's quite hard to see, but if I get my mouse out for a sec, hello, there are drag marks here, 2 drag marks that go round and out the window. I think you're the first I see who doesn't share information with Theodore. We don't work with con men. He's a gold digger, he's gonna steal a body, do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Maybe. I don't know, the man's sketchy. The man tried to kill me, maybe. No information from him. Also, like, not off the back of us calling the con men seancing. Hello, Kara, I'm good, thank you. We are detectiving. We're just slowly double-checking everywhere before we venture out into the woods. Again, we still need to find some supplies for that. But yeah, he is main motive guy number 1. He is the only person. I don't think, outside of maybe the ghost, who could have done this and covered it up and all of this.
What's this?
Wow, you were going to sell it. Rob, also, can I just, once again, I was so happy but also enraged when I discovered Mr. Blind's full name. We love a pun. His name. Hey, thank you to Big Detective for the follow. His name is Robert M. Blind, as in Robin Blind. It's like, once you know that, you're like, well, I guess we won't be working with you. So yeah, he was going to scare Flora into selling off Boffington Hall for $1. Which I would say is fair to be concerned about in its own weird little way, but we know that he potentially has an interest in her money, so what an unfortunate name. Also, it's an introduction to bird law by the Right Honourable C. Rutherford Kelly. I am not related to this Rutherford. I'm just going to say it outright. It has nothing to do with me. Hello, Gwenifer. Thank you for the 74 months. This is effectively a murder mystery. We don't know if the murder's happened. There's been some scams. There's an heiress. People want her money. We're in the woods. Or we're going into the woods. It's a dark and stormy night. All of the, like, 1930s Agatha Christie Poirot you could possibly want, but also everyone is an anthropomorphic animal. So, sorry, Hambridge Law Series. Are you even an actual lawyer, or are you just reading this? Oh, yes, also there is a ghost. Hail, floaty ghost lady. Who is one of the previous, one of the ancestors. We don't know which one. They have tasked us with working that out. So we are looking at the general state of Boffington Hall as well. So yeah, we were totally going to get scammed. We weren't, she was. She was going to get scammed. Now Theodore could, you know, genuinely be like, oh, you know, I'm trying to protect her.
Again, that grumpy valet might return.
I don't think so.
Not.
I don't think so, based on some of his behaviour. So we can't really do anything in here at this time, but it is definitely worth having come back. We need to continue around. We do have to go and talk to the journalist in a sec, but I just want to pop in here. Is there anyone in here? No. Oh shit.
What's this?
I haven't looked at anything in here. Is this Miss Ella? Oh, this is Miss Ella's room. Of course. She told us to get out. She was changing for dinner, so we haven't looked in here yet.
Doesn't tell me anything new.
Doesn't know. However, there is a painting in here, and also, what if?
What do we have here?
What a nice view into the greenhouse. Yes, it's very true. Like, what if someone's like trying to watch her as well? So we should definitely check this stuff. I am going to pull this. See if a servant comes in. Hello. Hi.
Did you ring the bell, Mr. Pig Detective? Is there anything I can do for you?
Could you tell me about the painting?
Not at the moment, no.
Okay, so I'm so sorry.
Well, in that case, I'll get back to my duties.
I'm so sorry. I should have looked at the painting first, shouldn't I? Goodbye. Hi, Vida. Duck maid. Vida, they're very... yes. Hello. They have no feathers because they must scream. Much like we're a pig with real human hair. I love it, but it's so cursed. It's great.
What's this?
We do have some of the devs in chat. It's another Dreams game. This is the prequel, so it's the fourth one. But yeah, like I suspect we'll be going back for these, like for the others.
What an interesting.
We're currently
portrait.
maybe investigating a murder,
pity
but
there
also a
isn't
con
nobody
man,
here who can tell me more about it.
and there's a ghost.
Dum-de-doo-doo.
I'm double checking everyone's rooms after the potential murder, maybe missing person. And yeah, at some point we need to go into the woods and see what's happened. The guy who's missing, basically the blood trail leads to his balcony, so it's like, well, we need to go and look what's down there. Also, something's eaten all the pineapples and run away. We need to find out what that is. There's loads of shit that we need to investigate, but apparently we have to go outside in the storm. So I'm delaying the inevitable.
Did you ring the bell, Mr. Pig Detective? Is there anything I can do for you?
And we need the clues. Yes, can I ask you about the portrait, please?
Oh yes, about that portrait.
Oh, isn't she beautiful? That's Hyacinth Boffington, that is. Only they call her Cynthia because she fell in love with a commoner.
Oh, Aunt Cynthia. Great Aunt Cynthia. Great Aunt Cynthia, who died a horrible death, maybe.
Oh, such a tragic story it is. She was never allowed to see her
Yes.
lover, so she met him in secret at the middle of the labyrinth.
Yes. Like, this is shaping up to be a bit more of a sad, why would a ghost haunt like this place story. Tragic story.
What's so tragic about that?
Oh, it was very tragic. She used to have a map, you see, so as not to get lost in the labyrinth. But her parents didn't want her to go on meeting her young man, so they took the map away.
Are you telling me that if I maybe reunited the ghost with the map, that they might move on? 'Cause I got a frickin' map that I stole from a room.
And Cynthia, oh, she went into the labyrinth regardless, and she must have lost her way because she never got out again.
Oh, I mean, if anyone was going to die and then come back to haunt, like, that's an option. There are 10 possible ghosts. We just don't know which one it is that is the active, like, protecting this place one.
Some say she still haunts Boffington Hall.
Well, that's a yes.
That must have been 50 years ago, and still nobody goes near the labyrinth but Mr. McTurpin, the gardener. And he has to, for the hedges and things.
I guess we should go and have a chat with Mr. McTurpin at some point, maybe.
Another ghost?
It's spooky, isn't it? I will tell you something else. You see that flower over there, under the portrait? That's a hyacinth, Cynthia's favourite flower.
Yes.
We call it the ghost flower because none of us knows how it's getting there. If we take it away, a fresh one appears. As if by magic.
I just a tiny little question, because Mr. McTurpin is growing quite a lot of these in his greenhouse. And you said it was a commoner. If you don't know his name, what I would say is Richard Turpin Woodwork, because Dick Turpin is the name of a highwayman, if we're going on those kind of things. She could have been. If they met in the... I don't know, but it would make sense to me that that's possibly what happened.
I've asked Mr. McTurpin about it, and he says there is not a single hyacinth growing anywhere near Boffington Hall, nor in this garden or greenhouse neither.
Wait, it's not him. No, I take it back. It might be the butler. There's somebody in this house that has a fuck ton of them on the windowsill, because I've seen them before and we've commented on them.
Well, if there's nothing else, I'll get back to my duties.
You've been camping in Dick Turpin's haunted woods. I didn't know that he has some haunted woods. Sounds like an adventure park, really, doesn't it? Dick Turpin's haunted woods. Doesn't the letter have an A as their final initial? Well, yes, maybe. I'm going to pop out of here for a second. I'm just leaving it with Nosy Parker, the journalist, because she's the person to talk to about the ghost and that. I just want to check something in the servants' quarters. Whoops, that's not the button. Excuse me. Hello, Sarah. Hello. Because it was from A to C. It's easy as 1, 2, 3. So yeah, if she's Cynthia, aka Hyacinth. A. Somebody in one of these rooms. Not the butler. I think this is the butler. It is not this. That's one of the footsmen. They have swords and they fight. Bless them. No, that open bird cage we've looked at several times. We don't have all the information for it, basically, at the moment. Mab. Oh, look! Hyacinths. Also, the map room. This is where we got the labyrinth from. The labyrinth map. And these... Right. Yep. Okay, so who is this? Whose place is this? It is the gardener's room. Oh, you tricksy little man. So I was right. I was right. He's just hidden it all in his room. Oh, Mr. McTurpin. You precious little man. The plot chickens. You've not even met the ghost yet, Vida. We should we go and quickly check in with her? Has Mr. McTurpin mourned her all this time? Maybe. Oh my god. Also, Turpin sounds a little bit like Terrapin, so it's like a dual, maybe a dual thing. Poor Mr. McTurpin. Oh, excuse me. What's down here? Oh shit, what is down here? Oh, have I not been down here? Wait a minute. Oh, this is the... this is the bit that dude was standing in the way of.
Ah!
No,
And
Jesus
who are
fucking
you?
Christ. That must be Mrs. Honey. That must be Mrs. Honey, the housekeeper. Jesus Christ, Mrs. Honey. It's alright, ma'am. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
I'm Pig Detectives.
I don't know how I got down here, ma'am. I genuinely didn't mean to step in here. I thought this was where I'd be.
You shouldn't sneak up on people like that.
No.
I don't sneak. I'm Mrs. Honey, the housekeeper. And who are you? Did you come with one of the Lady Boffington's guests?
I'm with Miss Ella. She is Lady Boffington's friend. You know, from school.
Miss Ella travels with a manservant, does she? This is a friend Lady Boffington need not to be ashamed of, at least.
I'm not precisely a servant. I'm a private investigator.
A private investigator? This Miss Ella of yours seems to have a good head on her shoulder. Exactly the kind of friend Lady Boffington needs right now. Something sinister is afoot at Boffington's Hall. At least one of her ladyship's guests needs investigating badly.
Yes, and that would be...
How frightfully interesting. What can you tell me about...
I mean, these two, we know they're a joke and, like, they're gone.
Her ladyship's gentleman friends. No, that is a quaint way to put it. Mr. Theodore Vane, that obnoxious, unpleasant, disagreeable, nasty and offensive peacock. Now, they say that her ladyship was not brought up smelling of roses either. Apparently, her mother was a common showgirl. But now that she is Lady Boffington, there's no reason for herself to associate with such a shady, suspicious, questionable, and suspect character as that.
Yes.
You should watch him, Mr. Private Investigator. You should watch him very closely.
I am Mrs. Honey. I am. I'd like to ask you about Mr. Trigger Happy.
Mr. Happy? That perfect gentleman?
I mean, he seems fine. Like, he seems fine. He just seems like he's here to try and find the Beast of Boffington.
He did not even make a fuss when we had to give him accommodation in the attic, because all the proper rooms were already taken.
Yes, and he was very chill when we met him. So, yeah.
He could be more fortunate in his choice of friends, that's for sure. He arrived together with that shady character, that Mr. Vane.
Yeah, now she's not sneaking up on us. I don't know what these rooms are. I assume these are all, like, back entrances to places. I'll have to have a look.
Apparently, they hail from Cowboy Town. Now Mr. Happy has a perfectly good reason for being here. I'll give him that. He's a big game hunter and, as you know, Winterwold Woods is famous for being haunted by tremendous beasts.
Yes.
I do hope Mr. Happy will hunt the beast down. Then he can leave and take his peacock friend with him.
I mean, technically they're not friends. So, I'm not sure that's going to work, but I get what you're trying. We'll see what she says about these two, because obviously they've been, at least the Great Podragus has been discredited.
The Great Podargus, as he calls
Podargus,
himself.
sorry.
He wants to be a medium and talk to ghosts. Believe me, Mr. Private Investigator, if there were ghosts at Boffington's Hall, they would not stop so low as to talk to the likes of him.
I mean, fair, they didn't. Other than tell him to bugger off.
What a charlatan. He burns incense in his room all the time, you know. Makes all the housemates sneeze.
Yeah.
And will we ever get that filthy rig out once he has left? It is written in the stars.
Okay, the lawyer.
Mr. Robert M. Blind, the lawyer. I have been a housekeeper for the old Lord Boffington this 30 years, and let me tell you,
Okay.
never did Lord Reginald consult a lawyer by that name before.
I see.
Legal Eagles, in Big Town, used to send a very distinguished bird named Alfred Buzzard to take care of business every year.
Legal Eagles. Okay. It sounds like she's basically clocked everyone, which is actually fair. Like, that's peak housekeeper behaviour. If this was Maggie Smith, Maggie Smith has played a housekeeper. But I think she might have been in the Secret Garden film as a housekeeper. Right, yeah, clocks everything.
Mr. Buzzard never troubled us with his residency. He always took a room at the old inn in Winterwald Woods, as befits his station.
Mm-hmm.
Robert and Blind, indeed.
See, she's also looking at the names. And then finally...
Oh, Miss Parker, that nice lady journalist who writes for Modern Mouse magazine. She's a model guest. So polite and soft-spoken. She will write about the new Lady Boffington, I hope. She has also told me that she wants to write about the ghost that is supposed to be haunting Winterwald Woods.
Yep.
But I do not think that is a very nice topic for ladies to write about. Or read, for that matter.
Oh, Mrs. Honey, if only you knew that the first sci-fi stories was written by a woman. And also, Penny Dreadfuls are one of the main sources of ladies' reading materials in the Victorian era, darling. We fucking love it. Penny Dreadfuls cost a penny. They were dreadful. Super cheap. Think about... I'm trying to think of modern equivalents. I suppose... like Pulp Fiction, that sort of thing. Not the film, as in the cheapo 99p books that cost nothing to make. Those kind of things. That's what women would read. I suppose creepypastas. If you were to produce creepypastas into a tiny little booklet. Murder podcasts, yeah. 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 So like super cheap produced stories predominantly horror. Or something dreadful.
But these modern ladies today, they will not stop from anything.
Okay, and I think that's everything, so thank you so much for your time.
I see. Thank you for your time.
It was my pleasure. Now, do get out of the servants' wing.
Oh.
Some of us have a work to do here.
Oh, I'm getting kicked out. Oh, no, maybe I'm okay. I saw the... Oh, no, I have been kicked out, I think. No, I'm okay. I'm okay. Do I have a look? Do we have a nose in here? We can't. Someone just walked. So the cook just walked in the direction of the kitchen, I think. So the cook is in the right place. Ish. Like, I guess the question is, do I look in here now whilst we're here? Because we might not be able to come back. Okay, let's go. Servants' hall. Also, the serving staff will have all the gossip. Hello! Oh, look at them dancing. Hello. Why do they walk past as soon as you were finished talking with Miss Honey? Wow! I know. I know, but... Oh, shit. What happened here? Also, I would like to point out that the billiard room... the door for that goes to the kitchen, which is weird. Oh god, hang on. George is having a crisis. Because when he rocks, he's coming out of it. George! George. Sort your life out, mate.
Most interesting.
George. Come on now.
How interesting.
So this is where it rings when you pull the strings. Yes. Like I'm assuming some of chat has watched at least Downton Abbey as some frame of reference. So yes, the white attic, the library, the pink room, the blue room, the yellow room, the pineapple room, black room, parlor, billiard room. So the billiard room is confusing, yeah, because it's like the signs for the billiard room go to the kitchen. So, ew. Oh shit. The white attic. Where does that go? One for the parlor and one for the billiard room. This is odd. I thought the parlor was the billiard room. See? There's something weird there.
About this bell system.
Yes?
I'd like to talk to you about the white attic.
What exactly is the white attic?
The White Attic? You're talking to the wrong duck. That was before my time.
Oh.
There used to be a room up there for some distant relation or another, but not anymore.
Okay.
The bell goes off sometimes, but Mrs. Honey tells us not to mind it. It must be a ghost or something.
Lovely.
Is there anything else?
Yes, can I talk to you about the billiard room?
I see there used to be a billiard room.
Used to be. Now it's the kitchen.
Yep.
Very uncomfortable for Cook to be in that part of the house. But that's what his lordship, Mr. Reginald, wanted.
Maybe for Cynthia, yeah. Maybe Cynthia is the tropey woman in the attic. Denied her lost love. Although she was trapped in the... Oh god, maybe she was locked in the attic. Not lost in the labyrinth. I see you're having some kind of struggle there. But yeah, so hang on. Used to be, now it's the kitchen. Very uncomfortable for Cook to be in that part of the house. Why?
He needed the old kitchen to be his own workshop, so the billiard table had to go. I don't mind personally. One less bell to listen for.
The old kitchen to be his workshop? Where's that?
Old kitchen?
Yes, the old kitchen, just next door. Don't go in there. It's full of Mr. Reginald's tools and private things.
He's not having a good time, is he, with this glue?
Never mind. It's locked anyway.
Oh.
Very interesting.
Yeah. Thank you very much. You two are doing great. Carry on. I don't even know what he's doing. Is it? I think it's like a weird, like a reptile-y dinosaur, based on the the back. But I'm not 100% sure. Okay, so I haven't gone down the other corridor. We must make sure we do that. We're going to do this corridor, then we're going to have a break. This is the old workshop, is it? Uh-huh. There's a load of shit in there. I wonder if I can... Right, hang on. There's 2 doors to this. Both of them have been boarded up. I might need an excuse to do this. This might be a bit early.
I'm not breaking and entering.
No. No, but theoretically, that's how we get in there. I do not know. Hang on. Oh, hello.
What's this?
What a confusing room. It looks like a kitchen, but it's filled with strange apparatuses. And the entrance is a barred. Yes. Might be a crocodile. It could be. I mean, what I would say, Rahab, in a world where pigs have, like, human hair and ducks have no feathers and human skin, who knows anymore? Oh, that door is barred over there, but that is another way in. Yeah, we can't get in here yet. But that is a mystery. This, I assume, is an outdoor. Yeah, outdoor place. Diggins! Oh my god, this is where Diggins lives. I'm gonna get shouted at. Diggins? Hello, Diggins? Diggins! Diggins, there's an umbrella. Please, can I borrow your umbrella? I'm so sorry. I don't mean to bother you, but also umbrella. Thank you. Come on.
What do we have here?
A portrait of a flamingo lady who looks vaguely familiar.
Mr. Diggins, why is this lady wearing a pineapple on her head?
It's just Dickens, sir, not Mr. Dickens.
So sorry, Diggins.
And that's Mabel of Boffington, the founder of the famous Boffington Pineapple Empire. I can't believe you haven't heard of her. She's by far the most well-known Boffington of all time. I admire her extremely. She was universally liked, even by all the servants. That is a virtue indeed, wouldn't you say so, sir?
I mean, it is. So we don't think it's her that's haunting this place, unless you know she is, and that's not really like.
What's this?
Hi, Jimmy. I would love to take an umbrella. Please, can I have it? Thank you. Right, we have one of the 2 items required to go outside.
Most interesting.
Sergeant Diggins, who served in the Great War.
Ah, you found my memorial corner.
What an impressive picture. Are you in it?
You are looking at the 2nd Company of the Tough Earth Pioneer Brigade, the most diligent diggers of the Great War.
And there were a lot of trenches, so digging, yeah.
I'm the 3rd one from the left front row. Everybody else in the picture is dead.
Oh.
My condolences. I've been in the Great War myself. I know what it's like.
What? When did that happen?
I'm glad to hear, but I'd prefer if you didn't touch the gun.
George, when did that happen?
That's a Chekhov 815. It's a very serious gun. Only touch it if you mean to use it.
Is that a hint? Are we just going to go rogue later to beat whatever it is? Just Pig Detective comes like swinging out the thing with a freaking Great War Chekhov's gun. Also, yes, Chekhov's gun. The literary... So, for those who don't know Chekhov's gun is a literary, and, well, just, it's a trope. It's a trope that's used. And it's, the gist of it is... Stop vibrating. The gist of it is, it's a narrative principle that states... Every element in the story must be necessary and irrelevant elements should be removed. So, for example, if a writer features a gun in a story, therefore there must be a reason for it, such as it being fired sometime later. Right? So it is it's a narrative principle. It's a literary tool. And... yeah, basically don't describe something if it's not important, which is often why you come into games, you're like, oh, that thing they talked about like 3 hours ago, I bet you it's this. That's basically Chekhov's gun. Done in various levels of obvious and not. All interactable objects need to have a purpose. Yeah, kind of, yes. Like, they don't necessarily have to, and arguably having a purpose when it comes to something like film, or it comes to something like games, you start the more subjective it gets. So like obviously from like a plot experience, if you're writing like a theatre play, it's got to be relatively tight. You can't have too much shit on stage, you can't have too many props mentioned in the plot. But if you're playing something like this, you're obviously going to have stuff that doesn't matter, because otherwise if everything matters, it's obvious, right? So that kind of concept has gotten a little bit murky over the years, but it is definitely still implemented. It's also technically foreshadowing as well. So foreshadowing is like, oh, I certainly hope that nothing weird might happen, like a power cut. You know? So yeah, a little bit of that. That kind of thing. So it depends on what it is. But generally, yeah, Chekhov's gun. I love it.
To what do I owe this questionable pleasure?
Yeah, he was a playwright, so
sir?
yeah, I think it's a very specific play that it's referenced from anyway. So
Actually, I can't think of anything.
oh shit, okay, thank you
I
then.
see.
Sorry, Diggins. Looks like I've already stolen your umbrella and asked you everything that you That's fine. I'm glad you didn't shout at me to leave. The gun is from his play Uncle Vanya. There you go. Excuse me. And that's where, yeah, the term originates from. So, it's 4 o'clock. I would suggest we have a break before we do Corridor 2. Because that looks like there's a couple more rooms, and then we're going to have to We're gonna have to go outside. Well, obviously we'll talk to Nosy Parker first. We've got to go outside. I'm stressed. Also, I'll find a jumper now because the hot flush has finally left me. I think it's because it's the heating's been on like all night and that. I think it's just been a bit like, so I will actually find a jumper now. I'm still relatively all right, but I reckon this is probably the time to put a jumper on before I get cold. Let me find words on the stream for you. Also, I made a joke earlier about walls and doors, Peter, and you were not here, and I don't think Mab caught it either. So I was like, oh. I need the DLC. I need it. It's still living in my head rent free, and I'm so angry, Peter, and also so happy. And what a silly game. You're talking to your brother, so you missed it. It's alright. It was a terrible pun. Yes, please DM me about Alan Wake 2. Please, Vida. Positively. Vida DMing me going, you're always so mean to me about the ducks, and I didn't add the ducks to Alan Wake 2, apart from one. Skittles. But yeah, we need to compare notes, because whilst Vida works at Remedy, she didn't know any more than we do. So we just all collectively get cross at the Marvel that is the Remedyverse. Right. I will see you in about 10 minutes, folks. If you need food, drink, the toilet, this is the time to do it. This is also a gentle reminder. Have you taken your medication? Have you got washing in the laundry machine thing that you need to take out or fold up or put on? If you have, this is the time. I will also press the button on the ads to play up to 3 minutes. It is January, so there's varying degrees of no ads or some ads. But we'll get them over and done with, and then I will be back and we will continue. So, BRB. Hello, everyone. Sorry I took a bit longer than expected. Right, let's just go to the laundry finished. So I had laundry. Also, thank you, Rainbow Camera TV, for the follow. Oh. But yeah, Cliff put it on. Hung it all up. Sorted. Also, got a jump on. Oh yeah. So we've done corridor 1 and we need to do the L shape. So this bit, right? Sure, it'll be fine. And yes, and we can't progress without speaking to the writer, which is why I'm doing all this first. Because the game's like, you need to speak to us. It's like, we need, if we grab all this stuff, we have loads of info. What's the general plot of the game? So this is continuing from last week. And the gist is 1930s, Agatha Christie style, everyone's invited to a house for a party. But the lawyer who was trying to coax her into selling the house for $1 has gone missing / might have been killed and chucked over the balcony. We don't know. And everyone's here for a different reason. Some people want her money. Some people are hunting the local beast of Boffington. We're George the Pig Detective. We only came here because we were invited by our personal assistant. Kind of think that kind of dynamic of like the personal assistant detective, film noir, Poirot, Agatha Christie style thing. So we're just slowly working our way through the servants' quarters. No, it's not gone peak and then there were none. Yet. The maid's room. It might not. Oh shit, hello. Good day to you. Oh, there is a picture in here.
What's this?
That's of Flora. That's Coffee, isn't it? Yeah, secretary. Yeah, there you go. Secretary would be the old word for. Yeah.
Excuse me. This Lady Bird looks awfully familiar for some reason.
Oh yes! Isn't it a hoot? That's Flaming Flora, the famous nightclub singer from Babeltown.
And
But now, it's our own Lady Boffington! Me and Mildred, we were always great admirers of Flaming Flora. It is even better now she is a lady.
so I think this must be Phyllis, the duck maid. If she said me and Mildred.
If a nightclub singer can become a lady, who knows what a housemaid can become?
Well, you keep on dreaming, Phyllis. I'll just have a chat with you again, I guess.
Excuse me
Jesus.
for intruding.
That's quite an angle.
Oh, not at all. I shouldn't even be here. Officially, I'm still on duty. But Mildred insisted that I lie down for a spell because of the shock I got from finding Mr. Blind dead in his room.
Oh yes, yes. So okay, he was definitely dead.
Are you sure he was dead? He was gone from the room by the time I got there, so I'm not too sure about that.
Well, he seemed very dead to me, and terribly mauled into the bargain, as if the beast of Boffington itself got to him. Maybe the beast came back and dragged him off into the woods or something. Do you think that's what happened?
Well, my investigation is still ongoing.
Okay, well, thank you. She thought he was. So we went on the assumption he was definitely dead. She thinks he was dead. Also, the drag marks implied, like he was not, at the very least, not conscious. The animation seems curiously done. Well, all of this is made within dreams. Hello. So it will be different usages. You know, like the PS4 wands and stuff like that, allow you a bit more flexibility, and so forth. But that might be what you're saying. It could have just been catch-up. Well, exactly. The cook. Ah, yes, the cook. The cook who we saw walking past up there. So definitely isn't at home. Hang on.
What do we have here?
Ralph's feeding schedule. Monday is pineapple pudding. Tuesday is roast pineapple. Wednesday is pineapple skewers. Thursday is pineapple soup. Friday is pineapple souffle. Saturday is the controversial pineapple on pizza. And Sunday is pineapple pie. It says never under any circumstances feed the Ralph cheese. The Ralph. Well, I assume Ralph was the cockatoo, but I don't know. Is Ralph the egg creature? I just don't know anymore. Oh, this is Mrs. Honey's room. Pizza has cheese. Yes, that is true. Let's not think about that too hard. But you are indeed right. There's a slight flaw spotted. Is Dreams like the Unity engine? It's a PlayStation 4/5 game where, yes, you can literally make... People make anything. Art, music, etc. And then sometimes these kind of projects are like multiple collaborations of different creators. So someone might have done all the music, someone might have done all the...
Most interesting.
Uh-oh.
What's this?
Animations, voices, etc.
Wow.
Oh, come on now. Sorry, look, let's just go a bit closer. Oop.
Most interesting.
Human error. A portrait of an elderly flamingo lady wearing a white veil. Are there insects in this picture? Hello. This is a bit awkward. Hi.
Good heavens, what are you doing here?
I'm investigating. I'm a private investigator, remember?
This is her room.
Oh, I remember you perfectly. You're the private investigator fella who came with her ladyship's friend, Miss Ella. But I thought you were investigating the other guests, not the servants. And certainly not me.
I have to check everyone, that's how it works.
What are you doing in my room?
I'd like to ask you about the portrait.
I'm kind of interested in this portrait. Can you tell me anything about it?
Tell you about the Dorothy of Boffington. Of course I can tell you about her. She's the one we call the White Lady. Her ghosts have been spotted in the house on various occasions.
Uh-huh.
She was only a poor relation to the family by marriage. After her husband died, the Boffingtons were obliged to keep her on.
Were they now?
She wasn't treated very well, mind you. They practically locked her up in the wide attic and forgot about her.
I see. I see. So, well, there are 10 possible people that the ghost could be. And Cynthia is one of those people. Before then, I think we thought it might be Cynthia because of the whole, like, lost lover thing. However, woman in the attic trope, I mean, also the attic, if it's the attic that we've been up into, we have seen her walk. Also, the bell still rings in the White Room. Yes, I wonder if the White Room, when we go in the attic, there's a room that's blocked that we can't get into. And I wonder if that's the White Room.
After her death, she has been haunting the upper floors of the house, silently gliding about, as unobtrusive in death as she was in real life. Don't be alarmed if you see her up there, but I would advise you to stay away from that part of the house.
I can't, you put my room there.
But my room is up there.
Thank you. That was very informative.
Oh, of course. No, I've completely forgotten why I came here in the first place.
Maybe you should just go?
And the chatter will do that for you. I will get back to my duties then.
Bye. She's not like escorted us out of the room. That's hilarious. Bye, ma'am. I mean, I suppose she can't really, can she? I mean, she could. I mean, arguably there could be. Actually, didn't ghosty haunting the seance say there were many I can't remember if there are actually many ghosts or what. But we've been tasked with just finding them. Oh, what's this? It's a diary with important information about what's going on in this house. This must be the housekeeper's room. Well, yes. So we have maid drill, accounting, call Vidavold delicatessen, complaint. What's with the XOOOOs? It's not Gossip Girl. Then we have accounting, call winery, seance. Then we have accounting, call ice delivery, urgent. Oh yeah, because the egg's thawing. Then we have seance. Then we have meeting with Diggins, counting, arrival Miss Ella, which is when we turned up. Sales again. Miss Ella and I arrived today, but what's that odd combination of letters? Well, indeed. Maybe this peculiar machine has something to do with it. Maybe it does. How are we doing this? Oh. Oh, hang on. Give me a sec. Can I... No. Shit. Hang on. Right, excuse me. I'm just gonna take a photo of it. It's slightly easier than trying to do it any other way. Right, so that goes down. Oh, I have to pull it. Sorry, down, down. Is it 3 in a row? Yeah. Then 1 here. Then 2. Then 1. And then I think it's 1. And then pressy button.
Dum dum dee dum 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 dum. Actually sounds very pleasing. But what could it be? Is it a code?
Yeah, but what? But where for? Right?
Dum dum dee dum 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 dum. Actually sounds very pleasing. But what could it be? Is it a code?
I mean, it's something. Where am I knocking that? Where's it actually, to be fair? We haven't even gone in here yet.
Thank you for using Crow and Rooster telephone services. I'm your operator. How can I help you?
Oh shit, we've got the numbers here. Oh, that's cute. I don't really need to call anyone right now, do I? Like, why would I call Boffington Hall? Why would I call the inn? Why would I call the radio station? I don't know. It does sound like a knock. Also, don't worry, Darkstar. We watched that over the weekend. It was good. I'll have a go.
Please give me Big Town 333.
I will connect you right away.
Let's see.
You have called the Funny Bunny Big Town's only radio quiz show that lets the contestants choose their own categories. That's very brave of you. Unfortunately, all of our lines are busy at the moment. Please try again later.
Okay. Alright, well, we'll leave that. The fuck is that? Oh, sorry, what the fuck is that? Are we all seeing what I think we're seeing through that window? Number 1, there's a lantern. Number 2, there's a pup. Hello? Oh, Hey, that's not the gardener. That's the first start. The gardener's not that fast, and also not that shape. Who the fuck was that looking through the window at us, and why is someone calling? Oh. Mysteries.
Is this Boffington Hall, the place where Miss Ella is staying for the weekend? I am Miss Ella's boyfriend. Or I was a boyfriend before she decided to ditch me. We had plans for this weekend, you know. We were going to see Jay Blue sing at the Cheese Palace. But no, something terribly important had to come up in the very last minute. Something about her job. She's a secretary, you know, with a second-rate private investigator called Pig Detective. So I say to her, what is more important to you, your job or me? And she says it has nothing to do with the job. It is about an old school friend of hers who inherited a place called Boffington Hall. So I look and look and look and look for this place called Boffington Hall, and I finally find it, and now I'm calling to see what she's doing there. Who am I talking to anyway?
It's not your
Pig Detective.
You are Pig Detective? Her boss? So she was lying to me again. I've had enough of this.
Oh, shit.
Yella till I'm going to see Jeff without her. Taking Gladys.
Oh.
She always wants to rot with me.
Oh.
She never has to work on the weekends, and she never lies to me either.
Oh.
Tell her that.
I will. Strange little man. I can see why she ditched him too. Beep. Beep doop boop boop. Alright. Is there anything else in here? I don't know what the this dude. Excuse you. I don't know what you were doing. But there's nothing else going on in here. So I guess that I guess I was just imagining things. Maybe it was just the serving staff. When we were in that one lady's room, the person with the lantern was in the greenhouse. Oh shit, really? Has it been been following me? Oh, hello. Where am I going? Hello? It's fine. It's fine. Oh, this is the corner of the L shape. It's fine. Alright, buddy. Oh, a bathroom. Not one that we can, like, do our thinking in, I don't think. But, well, that's sufficiently unpleasant, isn't it? Let's turn that off. Oh, very spacious. Very lovely. Yeah, if it doesn't have a WC sign on it, you can't use it to save your progress or think about your Mind Palace stuff. Ah, hang on a minute. Horses. Ah, this must be the driver. Or maybe the garage itself. Oh, what is this? Hello? Oh shit, what is this?
How interesting.
Prizes? Oh, the billiard table covered in trophies. Oh shit, Adelheid von Boffington was really fucking good. She enjoyed a game of billiards on occasion after all, yes. Okay. Because we thought we were talking to Adelheid, but we're not quite sure.
Mm-hmm. What do we have here?
Pair of saddles. Yeah, so yeah, this is like
Doesn't tell me anything new.
You can kind of tell from like the windows and that. Like this is you go into the garage, all of that.
Seems I can't open this without a key.
I know it was someone after her, I think, who hated billiards. Thing. Now we do have the garage key. Because I acquired it earlier. Ah, the car.
Interesting.
A whole can full of petrol. You can use it for cars and other things with motors. Can I take it? Yes. Yes. Hi, Amy. And then we've got... Oh shit, a lantern.
Most interesting.
Good. So I should have both things now to go outside. Whee! You can't go out here, can you? No. Okay. Yeah, it was a man who had the old billiards room converted to the new kitchen. In fact, it may even have been the previous guy who died as part of the old electricity hatching the weird egg thing that he's up to. Oh shit, look who's there. Hello. What? Did that just... Oh no, it's there. They are running around out there, aren't they? They're pathing. I don't know what they're pathing to. They're definitely rummaging about there. The silver room. I was going to say, is this where... Hey, what the fuck? Excuse me.
Excuse me? What are you doing here?
I was going to say, is this where they keep the silver? And it bloody is. And look who's here trying to break into the safe.
What am I doing here? What are you doing here? This is the silver room. It's where they keep the silver.
Excuse me. You've got silver in your pockets. You've opened things.
It's highly suspicious of you to lounge around here. You're not trying to steal anything, are you?
Is that a safe over there?
Safe? What safe? Oh, that safe. Nasty piece of work. Very hard to crack. I can't hear the inner workings at all. You didn't answer my question. Are you here to steal the silver?
No.
Of course I'm not trying to steal anything. Are you?
Me? Don't be ridiculous. When I marry Lady Boffington, all this will be mine anyway. Why would I steal from myself?
I mean, you have a point, but you may also just pinch a load of stuff and run off.
I'm going to leave now. Don't touch this silver. I counted it.
How hard does this guy project? Like, my god. Have you been in... Oh my god, he's been in everything. Piece of shit. Right, hang on.
What do we have here?
Okay, so he can't get in there, which I guess is a good thing. He's been at those. He's been at this.
Interesting.
Where's that, a silver polishing kit? Yeah.
Doesn't tell me anything new.
Can't... Okay, so, okay. Just some general thievery going on in here. Can I... Hang on. Can I break into this? Oh, shit.
This safe is a very good safe. You can't hear the inner workings at all. Maybe if I had a special contraption for listening more closely.
I mean, I don't really need to break in, but I guess maybe we need to beat Theodore Vane to the punch. Oh my. I can't see Lantern Boy out there at all now. So yeah, maybe they've done a runner. The knocking noises could be for the safe, but I don't know how we'd input it. We need more information on how that would go together. Oh, hello. You're here ironing now.
Oh, it's you. What are you doing below stairs? Why aren't you upstairs investigating the guests?
Well, it's a good thing I am down here.
Can I have one of those sheets, please?
Yes.
One of my clean, crisply starred sheets.
Oh.
Certainly not. Get out of here.
It might be for my bed.
Anything else?
That's a bit mean.
I'm just detectiving around. Don't mind me.
How do I get a sheet that's not that sheet? How do I get a dirty sheet? I mean, she's the housekeeper, so I'd expect her to teleport constantly. Going in the WC for a second just to think about my life. And the big picture, which actually hasn't gotten any better. Really. But, just, it looks safe. Well, technically dream saves as it goes, but you know what I mean. The gun room. Oh, Christ. Probably shouldn't have Probably shouldn't have guns. Oh, is this true? Hey, what a surprise. Look who's here. Have you been drinking? Because you definitely should not be drinking and fucking about with guns. I'm not even...
I don't think this is a clue.
I'm not even looking at that. Okay. So... Oh, let me just look at the guns. Yeah, please don't point that at people. Like, gun safety, my dude. Do you have any? No.
Most interesting.
Also, these should be locked. He shouldn't just be able to wander in here. Yeah, I need to find, like, an old sheet, basically, and steal that.
Well, well, well. This isn't old Mr. Pinky Fingers. Howdy, sir. Are you ready for a bit of excitement?
Yeah, why not?
And what would that entail?
What would it entail? It would entail me and you leaving this spooky abode for some fresh air and some big game hunting.
And this weather?
There is a beast out there calling my name, partner. Calling both our names if you'd care to join me. Following a trail to unknown and possibly dangerous locations. Catching onto your prey's scent with your sniffing socket nose, seeing it eye to eye, aiming your trusted weapon, knowing it's either you or them. Well, I'm off. Don't be a wet blanket, Pinky Fingers. Meet me outside near the marshes, right behind Boffington Lake. There's a little bridge. I'll wait for you there, old hoss.
I will hopefully see you there. Good luck. Well, I'm sure he'll be fine. I'm sure he won't, you know... I'm sure something won't happen to him on the way in the marshes. Yeah, this is the problem. It's not only is it a wood, it's marshes. Like, it's basically like moorland. It's not really somewhere that you want to, like, just go out into the dark from a, like, it's dangerous perspective, because there's, like, bogland and stuff. You could, like, sink and die. But also, it's generally where all the folklore shit still lives in the old England folklore vibes.
How interesting.
I've got walking sticks, but no umbrella. It's a good thing I've got one. So theoretically, I could go out of here and into the... I'm not sure where that takes me. We'd have a look. He might get mauled, yeah. Oh no. Cutscene has begun. No. If you go down to the woods today... No, no, no. I'm going back in for now. I will come back. Lovely outside, by the way. Very fancy. Oh, shit! On the roof! Look! Who's that on the roof? There's someone up there. Moving around. Is that the guy? Well, they said she does do a wandering. Right, so we can go out the back there. I fully suspect that a lot of these gardens we can, like, enter from a couple of different outdoor bits, because there are outdoor doors. There's one at the other end of here. However, we need to go and talk to Nosy Parker before we do this. The journalist. Also, maybe go see the cook. Yeah, no, she walked past here. She walked past here to go into the kitchen. So that's standard behavior. It wasn't somewhere weird that she was going. Ah, here she is now. Can we not? Thank you. Hello.
Now, don't disturb me while I'm preparing the stew for tomorrow. There's a good lad.
No. I guess not. Okay, fine. Nosy Parker, yeah, we should probably check in with the cop cat. Although I don't know if I don't think we have anything in the investigation for him, but it might be good to see if we could talk to him about, you know, Theodore Vane trying to steal the silver. Doopy 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 doo. Hello. I think he's in here.
And we return, starting with some telegrams from our listeners. This first telegram.
What the fuck are you doing? Will you stop it?
What are you doing with the china?
What am I doing with the china? What are you doing with the china? I know you're chronically nosy. That is no wonder with a snout like that. But your being interested in the china of all things is just too much.
I'm not interested in the china. I'm interested in what you're doing.
Interested in what I'm doing? There is no need for that. You're making it sound like I'm trying to steal the china or something. I'm appalled.
What's this?
Very interesting china. Very interesting china. Oh, hello. What's that on the bottom? Kobayashi porcelain.
Oh, it's the famous Kobayashi brand porcelain. That's a very prestigious manufacturer. I don't think this is a clue.
No. No, unfortunately, George, you've not clocked that, have you, dear? Right, let's just pop into the seance room and go see the ghost. Just see how she's doing. Sorry, they're doing. We don't really know. I'm saying she because like, Kitty Powers is the drag name. That this game dev and artist goes by. In some cases. Including on the credits list for this. Hello.
Hello?
Ah, the great detective returns.
Oh, that's quite bright. Choose an ancestor with 3 clues for their backstory. Haha, okay, so. Hyacinth, we know is Cynthia, right? That one. She was loved by... Oh god, was she loved by everyone? No, was she an opera singer? Oh, I don't know if we have everything for this. Maybe. Hang on. Was she an opera singer? Was that her jam? Oh no, hang on. Because it's one per category. So, I don't think we actually know. I don't think we know where she went. Because we don't have the clue here. There's nothing, there's one thing behind me, my picture, and that's won a lot of trophies. So, get rid of that, get rid of that. Others we can get rid of. Where's Ethel? Where's she gone? There's Mabel. Oh, Mabel was the pineapple queen. She died on a tropical island. She beloved by everyone, even the staff. No. I don't think we've got the clue for her either. These two absolutely hate each other and died in a duel. And I don't know anything else. In this instance. Oh no, you died in a duel, I think it was. Right. Adelheid, we do know, won a lot of trophies. The kitchen used to be the billiard room. Maybe. And, twins drowned, thank you. Is she the ghostly voice that haunts Lady Boffington at night? No. Maybe. Can I be wrong? I guess I can be wrong.
The new Lady Boffington is convinced she is being haunted by the ghost of her grandfather, Bertram of Boffington.
I don't think this is correct.
Apparently, he whispers mean things about her parentage to her while she's trying to sleep. He disapproves of her mother's profession and her own. They are both in the entertainment industry. This parlour never was the billiard room. The billiard room used to be where the kitchen is nowadays. Adelheid from Boffington was a very keen billiard player who won lots and lots of trophies.
What a lot of hot rubbish. You clearly need to investigate more.
Okay, thanks. But that's how it works, right? Is there some, who was the poor relative? Was it Dorothea? Was it Dorothea who haunts the attic? It is, isn't it? Let's see if I don't think we can do her. No, because I've only got 3. So the problem is, this one, the first column is really well filled out. This one a little bit less, but the last column is really empty. So I think we need to find more clues as to what happened to people. Because I've got like 2 out of 3 and quite a few of them. But we still haven't found all the paintings and things. So yeah. I found 7 out of 10, right? So there's still loads of things to go with. Also, this is not, excuse me. We've done those 2. I've done all of that. That was the seance room, yes. So it was set up as like a fake seance room. Joke's on them, there's an actual ghost. He was not very pleased about it all. Oh, here's a painting we haven't found. Who's this?
What's this?
Portrait of a knight in a shiny helmet. Is this periodically accurate? Probably not. Hello? Hi, Diggins.
You couldn't do better than to show interest in Mr. Heinrich von Boffington, sir.
We don't. You can take notes if you want, but I wouldn't worry too much because
He is the first
going to take a while
to step forth from history, the forefather of all Boffingtons, the idol in all things. A model of chivalry and heroism, if there ever was one.
Uh-huh.
Without fault or fail, he was the greatest knight of them all.
Right. But how did he die, Diggins?
He was lost on a most noble quest. To Catland he went, in search of the cup, as so many did in his time.
It was a grail. Okay, fine. Yeah, okay. He went on a grail quest. He never came back. Hey, Cobalt.
Alas,
You did good, thanks.
he returned.
Oh, no, he did
heavily
come back.
Injured, only to succumb to his wounds here in these very halls.
How old is Diggins? Because the ghost knew Diggins. Well, yeah. We were thinking it's got to be someone like we don't know.
Some say he still roams them in search of the cup, the goal he could not meet in life.
Maybe, but probably.
If only all of us had such perseverance, sir.
Yeah, I think Diggins is supposed to be a bit old because he does remember a couple of them, but they may name all their valets Diggins. Yeah, exactly. Where did you go? Oh, you went in here. Oh, through the secret door. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. I don't need the secret door. Hey, Corvus. Hello. Okay, so the greenhouse is no, that's not where the greenhouse is. The greenhouse is out here. I'm just trying to do, before we go outside, I'm just trying to make sure we have checked absolutely everything. Oh, where did what's his face go? Where did Cop Boy go? Oh, we need to talk to the reporter. Yes, here's Cop Boy. Where's I don't mean to panic you, but where's Thingy Bob gone? Also, I've not scanned this painting.
What's this?
Where's Petragus gone? Because he's not on the sofa anymore.
Isn't old Lord Ludwig a scary one? They say he always bit off more than he could chew. Ludwig the Glutton, some called him. He died with a spoon down his beak. Now, you would think that'd put a bird off his dinner for a while, but not old Ludwig.
Right, okay.
He's been haunting our kitchen, or so cook swears on a stack of Mrs. Beaton's.
I think that's probably the cockatoo that's like rogue.
She can't leave a dish out on the counter without half of it disappearing as soon as her back is turned.
Yeah, I think that's the cockatoo. I hate to break it to you. Oh, they're trying. Yeah. They're trying to make it like, yeah, he's got loads of chins. Yes. So instead of that, I imagine his like neck spirals round. Ugh.
That's ghosts for you. Dead, but greedy.
Dead but greedy. Fabulous. Fabuloso. Thank you very much for telling me about him. Your objective, talk to cook. Excellent. I shall indeed, but first, what's this?
Most interesting.
Monster rising from the deep of the stormy sea. It doesn't look good for the people on that ship. No, it doesn't.
It's not really a clue, is it?
No, but it was nice to look at. Right, this is the cop. This is the police officer that's arrived. In the style of Clue. He has been left in a room on his own. Hopefully he doesn't die.
Aha, my trusted colleague. How is the case going?
I don't know if there's anything to hand in yet, we'll see.
The current state of affairs is this. Mr. Robert M. Blind faked a ghost and then mysteriously disappeared. Do you have any new information for me?
I'm afraid that is all for the moment. I will return as soon as I learn anything new.
Good job, good job. Please keep investigating. In the meantime, I'll have another cup of tea.
Right. Peace out, buddy. So, I don't want to... Ah, right. So. Oh, hello. Look who's sitting here. What are you two doing here? Why are you talking to Pedragus?
Ah, Mr. Pig Detective. I was just telling this criminal bird here how despicable his actions are. Trying to scam beautiful young heiresses, how tired and worn out that is, right?
It is true, Mr. Detective. I feel very ashamed of myself. Lying to gullible young ladies, trying to bar them from their hard-inherited fortune. No bird worth his feather would stoop so low. I am a reformed bird now. Mr. Vane has made me see the light.
I don't trust either of you.
Oh, I see. In that case, carry on.
Oh, George.
I do not trust these birds. There must be more to this conversation than meets the eye.
Good job,
Maybe I could find an
buddy.
opportunity to eavesdrop.
We arrange a hunting accident for the peacock. I don't think he'd even actually bother to... What the fuck? Oh, wait, did this get moved? Excuse me.
I see you there, Mr. Pig Detective.
Sorry, I didn't realize this is what was happening. I'm so sorry. I'll just, Mr. Pig Detective. I'm not really sure what you're going to achieve by crouching here either, George, but we could try it.
I want to make one thing perfectly clear, Mr. Vane. If your plane falls through, I'm still getting paid.
Oh.
The Great Monarchus does not exercise his powers for free.
My plan will not fail. These hiccups are just minor obstacles. Have a little trust in me. As soon as... Hush! What was that? Let's not discuss these delicate matters in this semi-public space. The bushes have ears.
So do we think that he has... Do we think it's been really, 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 really premeditated to the extent that the three of them, including the lawyer, knew each other before this? Or do we think he's just using this opportunity to try and twist the scam a bit more? I don't know. I don't know, but I do know that I would like to talk to Mr. McTurpin.
It's the famous pig detective again. Have you found out what happened to my poor pineapples?
No.
The investigation is ongoing.
Oh.
So far, I can tell you. Something seems to have escaped from the refrigerator in the kitchen and made its way here to the glass house. Whatever it was that destroyed all your pineapples escaped by breaking a glass house wall. That's all I got for now.
What a strange and confusing story, Mr. Pig Detective, sir. What is the world coming to? I ask you, what is the world coming to?
I'm sorry, Mr. McTurpin. I can't ask you yet about your lady friend. I'm sure I will. Right, I just want to go through here. Oh, I can't get to the... Can I not get to the greenhouse, the bottom of the greenhouse? Oh, I see. Poor Mr. McTurpin, who we also think was banging one of the previous Lady Boffingtons, and they were very much in love, and they meet the labyrinth. I want to help him. I want to help find the pineapple solution, just for poor man. Poor Mr. McTurpin. Right, we need to go up here. Talk to the receptionist, the reporter. I've done everything else that I think I can possibly do at this time. I was in the yellow room, wasn't I? Oh, hang on a minute. Hello.
What's this?
Portrait of Hyacinth Boffington, known as Cynthia because of her fortunate love affair with a conminer. She disappeared 50 years ago after getting lost in the labyrinth. Some say she still haunts the hall. The so-called ghost flower. Apparently there's always a hyacinth in front of Cynthia Boffington's portrait. If it's taken away, a new one appears as if by magic. Because he loves her. Do we need to pull the thing? Or we got it? I think we've got it, actually. Yeah, that was just the follow-up bit. Because the lady came in and told me. Or the foot duck came in. Someone came in and told me about that. So I think we've got everything for that. That could also have been the third thing that we needed for Cynthia. To, like, tick that it's her with the ghost room. The duck maid, not the foot duck. And here we are. Oh, shit me in the blue room. You taking some photos and some portraits?
Oh, Mr. Pig Detective, it's you.
Oh, hello, Kieran. Thank you very much. 40 months. That is approximately 100 years or so. Yes. I mean, you do have a PhD that does use maths, so I'll trust you over me. Bums to you too. Thank you very much for the resub. This lady is a reporter. She is writing a story on the ghost. But also, obviously, a very good place for us to exchange notes.
Miss Parker, are you a photographer as well as a journalist?
Oh, yes. Jill of all trades, mistress of none. We do have photographs in Modern Mouse magazine, and who else would take them if I didn't do it myself? I have to do everything around here.
Everything? Really? That sounds a bit much.
Oh, I admit it is. There is one thing I obviously can't give our readers, and that is the male perspective. I was wondering, would you be interested in helping me with that?
My perspective?
Oh, I knew I could count on you. I'm sure our readers will love it. I have to go upstairs now to develop this picture. Meet me in the attic later, at your convenience. I'll tell you all the details then.
Should I? Okay, fine. I'll meet you in the attic later. Ooh, sorry, I'm getting stuck. Oh my. Thing is, there's a ghost in the attic, so it's probably for work.
What's this?
But still. Sorry, this typewriter belongs to you. What does it say? A Amenhotep at the bottom, at the top.
I don't think this is a clue.
Oh, look. Oh, hello. Where have you gone, birdie? There you are. Cockatoo. That's the problem child. I think. We've also got ads starting in just under 5 minutes, so we will we'll just see where we're at with the game. And if we need to take a little rest for whilst they play. Portrait of a flamingo with a throat full of coins. Is this supposed to be metaphorical?
What an interesting portrait. Such a pity there is nobody here who can tell me more about it.
I'm just gonna call someone. I think I have to look at the painting before I do it, so. It's you play the cockatoo. It's very lovely, but also
you.
the jump
What are you doing in
scares.
Miss Parker's room then?
We were here on...
Actually, I was looking at that portrait over there. Can you tell me anything about it?
What, that? That's Ebenezer Boffington, the rich geezer. Long before our time, more's the pity. The saying goes, he buried a massive treasure somewhere around here. When he died, folks came looking for it from all over the country.
Right.
Nobody found anything, though, so they stopped looking eventually.
Did they, though?
All that must have been 100 years ago. It's why Wienerwald Woods has such a fancy inn, you know. All those treasure hunters had to stay somewhere. Is that all, then?
What a lot of information. I'll try to remember it.
Bye then. And that's why Robert Blind wants to buy the hall. Yeah. Also, don't forget that Theodore Vane has literally just come from his last attempt at money making, which was digging for ore. So, God, maybe it is a lot. Oh, God. Maybe it is more premeditated than we gave them credit for. I found all of the portraits now, so that's we at least got that. I need to talk to Cook. I need to talk to Nosy Parker in the attic. There's something missing, and then I need to go outside and see Mr. Trigger Happy. So I guess we're just gonna pick one and do it, right? Maybe, hang on. To be fair, if I'm going outside, I do kind of need as much information as I can get. Oh yeah. Is he back in here yet? God, the game is thinking about life. No. I need a sheet. Oh shit, now I can come out here. Oh, that's fun. Whee! Doesn't help me in any way. But that is fun. Right. The cook. The cook, then maybe attic, then outside. Oh shit, hang on. No, 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 no. Here. See why this is why the kitchen's in such a weird place though. It makes sense. I was like, initially I was like, why is the kitchen here? And then obviously the sign for the billiards.
Excuse me.
Oh, what is it now?
There's a rumor about a ghost that haunts this kitchen.
A rumor? That's rich. That's no rumor. It's a hard-boiled fact. Who else but a ghost would come in here and steal my food? Everyone else knows that I give it away freely if asked politely. But I can't turn my back for a minute without something or other disappearing from my larder, or even from this very table.
Well.
And who takes it away? It's a complete mystery. But if you ask me, it's that glutton Ludwig Boffington that steals my food. Couldn't get enough in life, can't get enough in death.
I mean, it's not, but...
That's rich people for you.
That sounds plausible.
You don't believe me? Suit yourself.
Ma'am, I've met a ghost. Don't worry about it.
I am going to my room to put my feet up now. And mark my words, the minute I'm gone, some of this stew will disappear.
This might be my chance to catch the ghost in flagranti. Hi, here are some alts just in case people don't know what in flagranti means. Like me.
Okay. Stunning.
This might be my chance to catch the ghost red-handed. This might be my chance to catch the ghost in the act.
You
Stunning.
believe what you choose, I suppose. I'm calling it a day. Now don't touch my stew when I'm gone. It's bad enough with the ghost ransacking my kitchen every time my eye is turned.
Okay, I won't eat your stew.
It can't hurt to wait around a bit, I suppose. Maybe that ghost of hers will turn up. Now, where's a good place to lurk?
Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Like, where can I lurk? Can I lurk here? Why would you do that? For fuck's sake. Can I... Where am I gonna lurk? Why did the cook turn off a light? I know, right? Bit rude. Do you want me to lurk in here? Ah, yes. Excuse me. You got jump scared by... Do you know what? I'm just gonna pause it so that folks who are stuck in ads aren't like, oh, I can't. We just live in this world. Okay. Okay, let's do this lurk nonsense. Oh, excuse me. That's Mrs. Honey. Oi!
I can see you perfectly well, you know? Stop lurking in the shadows and show yourself.
What are you doing eating? Oh shit, I failed. Try again.
It can't hurt to wait around a bit, I suppose. Maybe that ghost of hers will turn up.
Mrs. Honey, in the kitchen.
It's a good place to lurk.
Eat the stew. Oh wait, the ads have got a minute and a half left. Not necessarily serving them, but that's the ad window. So I'll give it a sec. Oh my goodness. I didn't know what point. I suppose we're supposed to wait until she's literally got it in her hands. Also, I've just checked Partner Plus, folks, which has updated. I don't know how long it takes to update. This is the thing. It's not live. We're now at 180, so you are 5 points past the halfway mark. On the 15th. So I think it is doable. If we get 350 subs, which includes it's paid subs, so it's only tier 1, 2, and 3 points wise. Tier 1 contributes 1 point, tier 2 contributes 2 points, tier 3 contributes 6 points. If we do that for 3 months in a row, higher rate of pay. 70-30 split instead of 50-50. So we're trying for it. And I think currently we're on target. It's really hard to judge because this is the first time we've done it. Oh. I've refreshed it several times today and it has updated a couple of times. There is a cut-off point for when it checks though. Specific time of day. When someone asks why it's not updated on screen, what for them? Because this down here is a total subs goal, right? There is no current method to pull that information into a sub goal. This, like the Twitch one is just everything. But it takes. I've refreshed it and it's probably taken like 1 to 2 hours to update sometimes. So yeah, it's not live, but it is more than daily. Basically, the Partner Plus count. So yeah. You were what? You were meaning the sub plus thingamabob, the Partner Plus goal, or are you talking about the sub goal on the screen? But yeah, if it's Partner Plus, then yeah, it does. It updates every couple of hours. It's not daily. Yeah. But I think it may also depend on the servers as to how quick it updates. But yeah, there's like... I want to say you were at 173 before the start of the stream. Can't remember. I said it right at the start, I think. Like, you were just before halfway. So yeah, it has done a bit. But what I would say is I don't think that will probably have counted Kieran, who did 12 minutes ago. It may not even have counted Shaka, who was 2 hours ago. It's hard to know. I said 172. So, okay, yeah. So, it counts some stuff up. It is probably... I wouldn't say it's probably a background process. I'd imagine there's also probably a check system in place. Also, if it's live... and it's something expired. I don't know. I would like to hope that in the future we get a sub goal set up just for Partner Plus things. That would be handy. Because it's a little bit easier then to calculate, and also you lot know. But also I hope it demonstrates, like, if they ever put gifted subs in, which currently gifted and Prime do not count to Partner Plus. Prime probably never will. Gifted, I don't know. It'd be lovely, but we'll see. Like, you're at 256 as it is, right? It's so very doable. It's just, unfortunately, gift subs aren't included, at least in this first 3 months. Once we're in the Partner Plus program, I think it's 12 months. There's a cut-off point, basically. I think it's theoretically 12 months, 70-30 split. If you're still doing, when you come back round to the check, you're still hitting those goals, you just carry on again. But that 70-30 split will also include splits for gift subs. So in the long run, I get more out of the gift subs. It just means that the first 3 months of it were like, about it. But yeah, if gift subs counted, you just smashed it out the gate, and I appreciate why Twitch don't want to include it, because obviously there will be people who absolutely abuse that system. But the terms of service for doing this do also say you're not going to commit fraud. So it's like, well, there's legal stuff there. Could we not maybe punish the people who are being fraudulent dickheads and not punish the rest? Having said that, there's been an absurd amount of layoffs at Twitch recently, and it's something that's like, these sites are never profitable. I know, like, that's the current news, is like CEO Dan Clancy says Twitch is not profitable. Spoilers, YouTube isn't profitable. None of them are profitable because of the bandwidth, right? So like that's kind of a separate entity to the whole like Twitch layoffs thing. It's probably affected it, but yeah, it's a difficult one because it's like there's stuff that would be great to be checked, like adding gift subs, but at the same time, are there currently the resources in place to make that happen and also to check them? No idea. It might be it's something like the hate raid shield mode stuff they were working on for well over a year before they unveiled it because they wanted to get it right, and that was in response to obviously the community needing those services. So it could be that it's like somewhere in the timeline, but who knows. I would also say that we are kind of still seeing some of the impact of the previous CEO, who I have met once, and I would say, having met both CEOs, one in a slightly different way to the other, one in a slightly more like slightly less organized, proper situation. And the vibe is very different from each of them. I would say if you go and allegedly look at what Emmett is now doing, it's very much it's very much bordering into the crypto NFT territory, I think. Allegedly, I could be wrong. And it's that kind of stuff. It's like, yeah, it's not really the advocation for the site that we'd have liked. So yeah, we'll see what happens. But no, he's been around for... Dan Clancy's been... God, when did he start? At some point early last year. He has popped around a couple of different places, including various ambassador streams, and yeah, seems like a good egg. And also like things like honesty is quite a big deal. Like the amount Emmett was very much from like a marketing background in terms of like everything would be quite haha and just like you'd get an answer, but it wouldn't necessarily be straightforward. And I feel like that's kind of, we're getting a different vibe now. Like I don't recall any time really that our previous CEO would go live on Twitch just regularly to hang out and do stuff. Like there's a different dynamic there, so we'll see what happens with everything. Yeah, in other words, we like Dan. Yes, I think he's trying. Also, I did accidentally jump the man at TwitchCon to ask if he would help my friend get disabled toilet access. And yes, and I didn't know he was live, for the record. I didn't do it whilst... I didn't go like, oh shit, he's live, he can't say no. And Dan basically gave Artie his CEO pass so Artie could go to the toilet. You know, like... Could have just left, and I know several... Without a doubt, several CEOs that would have just like made an excuse and run away. So yeah, like, big respect for that. Even if it was, performative because he knew it was live, who the fuck cares, like, in this situation, because Artie got to have a piss. Ma'am? Oi!
What who? Who's there?
What who? Oh, I'm not allowed to show myself at all. Oh, I see. Sorry.
It can't hurt to wait around a bit, I suppose. Maybe that ghost of hers will turn up.
I have to watch.
It's a good place to lurk.
I have to watch the entire thing. I can't catch her in the act. God damn. Okay, fine. There is probably a quick time event thing. We'll see. On the plus side, if you were stuck in ads, you missed absolutely bugger all. bet you I fail now because I let her get away. It could be wrong. We'll see. Or maybe not. Maybe that was it. Or maybe I'm supposed to lurk again. No. Can I just leave? No. Ooh. Should I follow her? I'm following Miss Honey. I'm following Miss Honey. Am I following Miss Honey? Hello? Oh my god. Who is she getting food for? Who is she getting food for? Yes. Who is she getting food for? Oh. She's going up to the attic. Dorothea. God, is she still alive up there? Oh, but if she's going up to the attic, the Nosy Parker's up there. So how's this gonna work? Come on, George, you can do this. Yeah, she's going up. Damn. I just heard some squeaks. Did she open this bloody door that's here? Oh no, she's there. That's the room that, well, it's not the room. It is a room, but... Oh dear, I appear to have died. Ugh. Oh no, I'm fine.
Oh, good, you're awake. Inhale deeply. Those are my mother's smelling salts. They can raise the dead.
Mrs. Honey, you're the food-stealing ghost?
Oh dear, I did not think this through, it appears. I am very sorry for what I'm about to do.
Oh, what happened? Did I just dream all that?
No, I don't think so. That door, this is still open.
A door inside a wardrobe. Will it lead to a mythical land?
It's not Narnia, George. Sorry, buddy. It might be the White Room. Hello?
What's this?
Door has no handle, only a knocker. How extraordinary. Maybe you should knock it, George.
Knocking is a very rhythmical activity.
Oh, no.
Knock, 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 knock. Now,
Yep.
where did I hear this recently?
Oh my god. So I panicked. Oh, jeez. Huh. Hello. Oh, this is very nice in here. If a little, empty. Oh, hang on.
What do we have here?
Greetings from the Sun Coast. The Twins Restaurant.
The Twins Restaurant. Sounds yummy.
The Twins.
Dear Aunt Dottie, please don't worry about us. The restaurant is a smashing success, and we aren't nearly fighting as much out here on the Sun Coast.
They didn't drown.
It is far too hot for that. Please visit us soon. Love, your devoted nephews, Algernon and Estragon, the Boffington twins.
Algernon and Estragon of Boffington. Huh.
Hello?
Does she just really like bees?
Oh, ouch, my poor head.
There she is.
What? I can't hear you. You'll have to speak up, I'm afraid. Being old is such a nuisance.
Hello, ma'am.
Aunt Dottie, I presume?
I'm Dorothea of Boffington. I'm sorry that I startled you. I did not expect visitors, you see. I don't get them very often.
Dorothea, Dorothea is still alive, so that's not a ghost, right? You didn't see an old ghost, just see a ghost, just an old woman running around. Ah, but there is a ghost, this is the thing, there are maybe many. The twins did not have a tragic death. They appear to have run off happily ever after and made a restaurant. So we are going to discover, I think, as we go along, that some of them did not die in horrible circumstances, or indeed are not dead. Excuse me.
Nobody comes to see me these days but my dear friend Harriet, who's the housekeeper here at Boffington Hall.
Does anyone know you're up here, though, Aunt Dottie?
She brings up my meals these days. Sometimes she stays for a little chat, which is nice. Have you come for a chat?
I could stay for a chat.
I'm Pig Detective, and I wouldn't mind a little chat. Why did I have to climb into a wardrobe to get into your room?
My friend Harriet, who's the housekeeper here, says that I have to hide now that the new Lady Boffington is in residence.
Why? It could cause issues for Boffy's inheritance, that's true.
I'm only a poor relation, you see.
Oh no,
and the
it's fine.
Boffington's under no obligation to let me stay at Boffington Hall.
No, it's fine then. Look, Boffy comes from, like, nothing. She didn't know she was an heir. Like,
Harriet is so worried that the new Lady Boffington will just turn me out without a penny when she realizes that I exist. So I have to hide up here and be really quiet.
That's terrible. No.
You won't tell anyone that you found me now, will you?
I will.
I can keep a secret if I have to.
I'll think about it.
That is very good of you.
Her name's Boffy. I mean, it is Flora, but Boffy is what she's also called. I think she'd be happy to meet a relative as well, because she's like, I had no idea, I don't know anything about this place. Like, she'd love it. Because she's like, oh, this big old house and all of that. Postcard.
I was just looking at the postcard from your devoted nephews.
Ah, yes, Algernon and Estragon. Such good boys. They used to fight a lot with each other, as twins do. But now they live on the Sun Coast where they opened a restaurant together and have but one heart and one soul.
Oh, lovely.
I would go to see them, but travel is so expensive these days, and I have no money of my own, you see.
Again, Boffy would very happily, I'm sure.
I beg your pardon? I was under the impression that Algernon and Estragon are no longer alive. I heard that they drowned each other in the lake.
Algernon and Estragon drowned each other in the lake? Goodness, no. They are alive. It must be a joke or a prank of some sort. Oh, I know. I bet they put out the rumor that they are dead so the family would leave them alone. And then they ran off to the Sun Coast. I would run away from the Boffington family myself if I had the money. Boffingtons and a rule are very unpleasant people, you know. I only married into this family, so I'm the exception, you see.
There's quite a lot of marriage into this family, though, as we've discovered.
You gave me quite a scare just now. I almost thought you were a ghost.
Oh, because of my veils. They are for the beekeeping, you see. Same as the smoke. I'm sorry that
What did I say?
startled you.
What did I say? Beekeeping. How did she know? I mean, I'm not going to ask why you were out in the middle of the night in beekeeper's attire, because bees don't like rain or darkness, but fine.
You keep bees?
Yes, I keep them and they keep me company, you see. I get a little lonely up here sometimes.
Once again, why we should...
This was a very nice chat, but now I am tired. I need to take a nap. Goodbye, young man.
Goodbye, Aunt Dottie. It was lovely to meet you.
I think I have a little bone to pick with that housekeeper now.
Yes. But first, I want to quickly scan everything. Hang on.
Well, what's this?
I'm not stealing the old lady's... Oh, actually, maybe I am. What would I use it for? Why was she in the hallway with the smoke in the veil? Maybe she's coming up from the gardens. But also, yes. If it was her at the start of the game, how is she downstairs? How is she down the stairs? Oh, the safe. Yes, well done. I don't feel good about stealing this from her. She's gonna need it, but... Right, let's just have a look up here, because this is where she was wandering about, right? Where I went, oh, look, the ghost. Like, we could see her up here. Oh dear, sorry. George had a moment with his legs then. Oh, yeah, the bees.
What do we have here?
Bees. Oh, and there's the cockatoo. Oh, that cheeky bird. Oh, hello. There's a... I don't know how we get up there, but there's a ladder. There's a ladder on the other side of the house. Shall I pull this and get the housekeeper to come up? Fuck it. Yeah, let's do it.
I better not pull this.
Oh.
I don't want anyone to know I'm here snooping.
Oh, okay, fine. Fine. I thought we were going to have a chat with Miss Honey, so... Sorry, Mrs. Honey. But okay, fine. So yeah, I don't think we can get into there right now, but I wonder if we can climb up the ladder to get to it. Oh my goodness. So hang on, where's Nosy Parker then? Apparently it's up in the attic. Oh yes, sorry, it's somewhere here, isn't it? One of these rooms is... Oh, it's not this room. One of these rooms is a photo room. I just don't know which one it is. Or a developing room. Ah, this one. Hello.
Oh, Mr. Pig Detective, how good to see you. Perfect timing. I just finished developing my pictures.
Excellent. What pictures?
What are the pictures of?
Oh, I'm so glad you asked. It shows a natural kind of curiosity that is very conducive to our journalistic mission. Now.
Okay.
This here is Ebenezer von Boffington. I expect you've heard of him. He is very famous because he was very rich.
I know who that is, yes.
I have indeed heard of him.
Isn't it a riveting story? Fantastical riches buried somewhere near Boffington Hall. Of course, it's an old story now. No one ever found so much as a pearl or a penny. But I might have a new angle that could put a refreshing spin on things.
Ooh, tell me more.
I can't wait to hear more.
Oh, I knew this story would appeal to your detective-y nature, Mr. Pig Detective. The fact is, Mr. Pig Detective, that there has been a ghost
Hey,
haunting
Reddish.
the old woods lately. My newspaper has received an anonymous tip that it might well be the ghost of Ebenezer von Boffington looking for his lost treasure. Isn't that exciting?
I guess. Whose anonymous tip is this, though? Like...
A ghost in Wienerwald Woods looking for lost treasure? I'm thrilled.
Do you know anything about the old inn in Wienerwald Woods?
No, other than the one time I tried to call it and a man talked to me in German, but we think that's because the lines were crossed because of the storm.
An inn in Wienerwald Woods? This is the first I've heard of it.
You have his phone number, George. What are you doing?
Well, that's very inconvenient. Can you please find out where it is?
Okay,
My information is that you have to pass through the labyrinth to get there.
Really? I mean, do they want people to stay in this inn or not? Amazing. Okay, so that's fine. That means it's something else that we're going out to. This is why I was like, we should chat with her before we go out into the woods.
Come back when you've found it. Then you can show me where it is.
All right. Sick. Thanks. Find the old inn. All right. Bye-bye. I've got the phone number. You could call them if you want. I'm there. The ears are warming to me. I'm not gonna lie though. I will be happy when the human hair is gone. I also would quite like him to change because he's gonna get very muddy in a minute when we go out in the woods. What happened to the pineapples? I still don't know. Who's the real ghost? I reckon we can maybe tick the twins off now. Right? Process of elimination. I also need to talk to... Oh, yeah, I also need to talk to the housekeeper. And then go out and find Mr. Happy. Now, I don't know where the housekeeper might be. Mrs. Honey might be in her room? But let's just go try and do the seance for the twins. And then we can think about and Dorothea. In theory, yes, for Dorothea as well. It will come down to if we've got all 3 clues, but yes. We know. We know. I mean, it could be her. I no idea.
Hello?
Ah, the great detective returns.
Whee! That's quite bright, actually. Sorry, I should have given everyone a warning. Right. Where's she gone? Sorry, where are the twins? So there's Dorothea. Where are the boys? There's Mabel. There they are. Right. Oh, right, this is all filled in now, so we're getting somewhere, and this has got a bit more. So, we know that the boys are now running a restaurant on the Sun Coast. We know that they... Oh, we don't know the middle bit for them, I think. Hang on, where's Dorothea gone? There you are. Right, so... Actually met, alive and enjoying beekeeping. The housekeeper steals food, and... no. Died from over... No. Was she supposed to be the poor relative who haunts attics? I think that was her. Demonic! Hello.
The so-called white lady that is haunting the attic seems to be a certain Dorothea of Boffington.
Oh?
She was a very poor relation and ended her life all but imprisoned in a remote part of the house, locked away from the world. There's a very understandable reason to haunt a place, in my opinion.
Except?
I've personally witnessed the housekeeper filching a bowl of soup from the kitchen. It isn't a ghost at all that's stealing the food. I have encountered the old lady myself. Dorothea of Boffington is still alive and still inhabits the attic apartment.
What a lot of hot rubbish.
Oh.
Please investigate this further. I implore you.
So you're saying that that's not... Okay. So some of this is correct and some of it's not. What? Hang on a minute. Is that her backstory? That she haunts the attic? Or is that supposed to be someone else? The middle one's wrong. The house... Oh yes, the housekeeper stealing food is Glutton Man, isn't it? Actually, you're right. So, sorry, yeah. So it is haunting the attic. Was she an opera singer? No. Oh god, I can't remember. Oh no, hang on. The attic bell rings for no reason. Why did we... Ah, it's right there. Sorry, I clicked on the wrong one because I'm a fool. There we go. That.
The so-called white lady that is haunting the attic seems to be a certain Dorothea of Boffington. She was a very poor relation and ended her life all but imprisoned in a remote part of the house, locked away from the world.
They didn't drown, but we think they did, so I think we can still use that for twins.
The servants report that the service bell rings very frequently for the White Attic, where Dorothea resided until her death. I have encountered the old lady myself. Dorothea of Boffington is still alive
yeah,
and
that
still
sounds like it
inhabits
reads
the attic
better.
apartment. I therefore conclude that you are not Dorothea of Boffington.
I'm glad this misunderstanding has been cleared up. Nobody should ever treat family meanly. Always give them a roof over their head and a plateful of soup, if you can spare it. And they should do the same for you.
Yeah, solved. Right, one down. There's 10 of them. We don't. So, Ebenezer Boffington. This is the man with the treasure, isn't it? The greedy treasure. We don't have a debt, no. Hyacinth. Cynthia. Now, Cynthia was a singer, wasn't she? Was she the opera singer? But do we even know? I don't think we know. I don't think we know for her. These two. Cynthia was the... Oh, shit, yes, Cynthia was the music... Hang on. Cynthia was the music box. So. Oh, yes, it's the... Yeah, okay. Yeah, I don't think we've got the thing here for it. We've got the first two. But we haven't got the outcome for her. Dorothea, we've done. Ebenezer, we have not got the third thing for him. Heinrich von Boffington died in a... No, he was the treasure man, right? No, he died chasing the cup, sorry. Which we do not have. Again, we don't have the middle one for him. Or even the third, perhaps. Ludwig. Ludwig was the greedy one, wasn't he? No, that was Ebenezer. Mabel. Mabel is the Pineapple Empress. I wonder if she was loved by everyone, even the staff. I wonder if that's her. That one? Yes. I wonder if that's her. Not sure.
Mabel of Boffington seems to have been a very successful businesswoman who founded the Boffington Pineapple Empire. There are pictures of her all over the house. The butler tells me Mabel of Boffington was dearly beloved by everyone who ever met her, even the staff, which seems to be an exception. I was told that Mabel of Boffington died after a fulfilled and happy life, far away from Boffington Hall. I therefore conclude you are not Mabel of Boffington.
You're right. I'm not Mabel, although I wouldn't complain if I was. Mabel of Boffington was a model flamingo. Successful, kind, beloved, happy. We could all do worse than be like her.
2 down. Yes. So, yeah, sorry. I'm conflating Ludwig and Ebenezer because they're both greed, but one's money, one's food. Next, Ludwig eats stuff, but actually, we do not have the information here for him yet. She is slaying the pineapple look. Oh, yes. Heinrich, we also don't have the information for. Ebenezer, we also don't have the information for, I think. Hyacinth, no. Amelia and Bertram Boffington. There she... Right. Edelheid. Cups. Billiard room. Ghostly voice. Although I'd assume that's a singer. But... she didn't remove the billiard table, it was the dude, wasn't it? I mean, personally, I think it might be her. Not gonna lie. Yeah, she liked billiards, she didn't remove them, which means it's got to be one of these things. She didn't get lost in the... she didn't die chasing the cup. She didn't die from overeating. She didn't get lost trying to meet her lover. She didn't die in a duel. She did not bury treasure in the woods. I don't think she drowned in the lake. Boffy said she removed... Oh, did she? Sorry, Boffy said she removed the table. I will do it then. Chat and I thought I think we're confusing Boffy saying she removed the table with what's his face changing the kitchen into the billiards room to the kitchen. That's what's confusing us.
According to Lady Boffington, her great aunt Adelheid haunts this parlour because it used to be the billiard room. Apparently, Aunt Adelheid disapproved of every kind of frivolous pastime activity. This parlour never was the billiard room. The billiard room used to be where the kitchen is nowadays. Adelheid from Boffington was a very keen billiard player who won lots and lots of trophies. I therefore conclude you are not Adelheid von Boffington.
You are absolutely correct.
You.
I am not Adelheid
That's
Boffington.
who I did think it might be, but
Dear
no.
Auntie Adelheid beat everyone at billiards, me included. I couldn't be her if I tried.
Okay. I can't remember what they did. Oh, where are the boys? Hang on. There they are. Right. So, drowned in the lake. Oh no. It doesn't work. We don't have the middle one. Fine. Wilhelm was the treasure man, right? I don't think we can do any of these yet. I think treasure, things like the treasure and all of that, we're going to need to go outside for. Although, where's she gone? You think I thought Amelia? Yeah, I thought Amelia was the opera singer. So I'm not sure this is true. There's also where's Bertram in all this? But I do remember someone was an opera singer.
Lady Boffington is convinced she is being haunted by the ghost of her grandfather, Bertram of Boffington.
Also that.
Apparently, he whispers mean things about her parentage to her while she's trying to sleep. He disapproves of her mother's profession and her own. They are both in the entertainment industry. I found a box of stuff in the attic that belonged to Lady Boffington's grandmother, Amelia. Apparently, she was an opera singer. The musical talent seems to run in the family. It seems odd that Lord Bertram should judge the new Lady Boffington and her mother for having jobs so similar to Lady Amelia's.
Well, exactly.
There is a hole drilled into a bathroom wall that comes out directly next to Lady Boffington's bed. The voice she hears in her sleep isn't a ghost, it's just someone hiding in the bathroom. I conclude, therefore, that you are not Bertram of Boffington.
Or Amelia.
Of course I'm not Bertram, and I'm very glad that he's not a spiteful ghost, haunting his relations for their career choices. That would be a very petty thing to do. Everyone should get to choose what they want to do with their lives, and everyone else should just mind their own business. That even goes for parents and grandparents.
Yes. Solved. Queen. Oh, yes. So the ghost is voice acted by Kitty Powers, who is not only a drag artist but also a game developer. You may have encountered some Kitty Powers stuff if you've been around in gaming for the last 20 years. So there is, yeah. It's a very good casting there on multiple levels. Yeah, I don't think we can do anything else. I think we need more clues. I think we need to fill out columns 2 and 3 a bit more, but we've got 4 of them. Bye, Ghosty. Squeaky, squeaky. Can't do anything else. No, but we need to find some more. Such a lovely ghost. Well done, everyone. We are down 4. Now, before we venture into the woods to look for the inn, and also Mr. Happy, I don't know where she is. I don't know where the housekeeper is. But, Ghost is with the mostest. Boots the house down, although I guess not boots. Non-corporeal boots the house down. Just so it's not the twins. Yeah, we know it's not the twins. We just don't have the evidence to be like, all right, ghost. What, ghost? Could be Cynthia. Right. Where? Okay, I'm gonna go down here. Let's see if we can find Mrs. Honey's room. If it's not there, it's like the laundry room, isn't it? I think it was down here. We steal a sheet. Cook. Mrs. Honey, are you in here? Mrs. Honey. Oh. Mrs. Honey? I've also just realised it's your room that we saw the person with the lantern in. Mrs. Honey. You bet Cynthia is still alive and happily married to a turtle hubby. I hope so. I hope so. She's not here. She's not in her room. I'm not 100% sure. I don't think it was in here, was it? No, this is the toilet. I think it's down here is the laundry room. Yeah, in here. One of these rooms. The silver room. You better not be in there again. I'm gonna have another look. Oi. No, he's not in there. We can go in that safe though at some point. I'm also conscious I need a wee and we also need a break, which is why I'm like sort of here she is, power walking it a bit. Right.
Oh, it's you again.
Yeah, let's have a chat about the old lady in the attic that you're hiding from everyone.
I think I saw you carrying some food up into the attic earlier this evening.
Me, carrying food around the house? Well, I never. You must have seen a ghost. I don't carry food. We have servants for that.
Ma'am, I'm not trying to be rude, but you literally knocked me out with the necklace thing you've got on.
A ghost? You're as bad as the cook. She believes there's a ghost haunting her kitchen. Says it's Ludwig of Boffington who can't stop eating, even in death. I've seen his portrait, and it makes sense. He's a bit fat.
I beg your pardon. Fat? Ludwig of Boffington fat? The poor old man has a problem with his glands, that's all. He was never fat.
That's what they said, Henry VIII.
What abominable slander.
It's quite rude though, George. I mean, good grief.
That figures, because apparently his ghost didn't take the food either. It was you the whole time.
We also just got a little ghost clue, so that might have been it for him.
You were bringing food to the old lady that lives in the attic, weren't you?
Oh, so you found out about Aunt Dottie. This is most vexing. Please do not tell Lady Boffington about her. We are all very fond of the old lady, but she's so very poor.
Hey, she is going to burn a hole in the sheet, yeah.
She's only a Boffington by marriage, you see, and not rightfully entitled to any of the Boffington money now. Old Lord Reginald is dead. She couldn't afford to live if she was thrown out of Boffington Hall. That's why we decided to hide her from Lady Boffington, you see.
Thank you for the
Please,
2 months.
do not tell
2, 3. Thank you. Ridiculous. I'm going to say okay, I won't, but I would like to point out, because I don't want to scare her. Oh, we had one anyway. I don't know why it's done it twice, but that's fine. Whatever the fuck. Thank you, Dave. Make sure you check your bank and Twitch hasn't taken it twice. I think it's just had a fart. We should reveal it when we get rid of Vane. Yeah. I think that if it was revealed, I don't think there'd be a problem, but I understand why they're concerned. The cook really should be in on it. That's because you were halfway through typing the notification message and you adjusted it, but still had the window or chair. Oh, I see. Thank you either way. Yeah, nice to twice, but good. Good, as long as I only took it once.
Well, if it's that important to you. But you won't be able to pretend there is a ghost forever.
No, and that's the problem. You are at some point going to have to...
That's very kind of you, sir.
Admit to it.
You're not as bad as you look, really. Anything else?
Everything else? Yeah, can I have a sheet?
Could I borrow one of those sheets, please?
Don't you dare say no after what I've done for you.
One of my clean, freshly pressed bed sheets? You must be out of your mind. Anything else?
Sheets?
Could I borrow one of those sheets, please?
One of my clean, freshly pressed bed sheets? You must be out of your mind.
Oh.
Anything else?
No.
I'm just detectiving around. Don't mind me.
Guess I'll go
Well,
then.
that's the ironing done for today, then.
Oh, she's gone. Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. Thank you for the sheet, lady.
What's this?
I love it. I love it in detective games sometimes where they're like, oh, what's this? What could this possibly be? It's a pen. My God. I love it. It's great. Please, can I? Yes, give me that. I've got your sheets now, which means we can crawl. I think we can crawl over that fireplace. Not even gone outside yet. Not even gone outside yet. I want to go and see what's going on in that bloody room. I want to have a little rummage in nosy Pinchy McGee's apartment. I swear to God, if he's stealing something else, I'm going to be annoyed. Also, it is 6 o'clock. We should have a break and I do need a wee. But I do want to quickly just run and see if the sheet is where I think it's supposed to be going. Come on, George. Use them legs.
If you're just joining us, you're listening to Vina Vault AM Radio.
Please don't be in here. Please don't be in here. Please don't be in here. You're so inconveniently all over the place sometimes. He's not here. Ah, right. Okay. Tee-hee. Now they'll never know that I came in here. Fucking hell, what is that crawl, George?
What's this?
Very tidy sort of wardrobe. Very
Doesn't tell
boring.
me anything new.
No. Oh, is this his?
What do we have here?
It's a very warm jacket. On a key. Lots of naval and camping equipment. This must be a very special book.
It looks like some kind of diary, but a lot of pages are missing.
Oh, I bet you
Maybe
tore
I
them
can
out.
find them. I'd dearly like to read this diary.
Okay. We'll take that key. Oh shit, hello.
Here's one.
Um,
And another.
okay. What else? Where are the pages? Oh,
Ah,
little
found
man. Hey!
And another.
Oh yeah, okay, this is about the shit that he found whilst he was in Icy Pole.
I can't read this. There's still pages missing.
Okay. I mean, I wouldn't leave it here so that shitbag McGee can,
Most interesting.
do whatever they want. So there's at least 2 passports here. Qu'est-ce que c'est ça? 4 driver's licenses. Contact information for Billy the Beak and Robin Blind. Add a business card for the Great Predragus. And a silly disguise, yes. So Robin Blind Law Firm. I'm just going to write these down. Dirty legal stuff. it will go in the notebook, but it's just a little bit easier if I'm dialing. And then Billy the Beak. So I'm guessing Billy the Beak might be the fence. Unless the Great Pedragus is not Billy the Beak. Also, it's Pedagus, but I always say Pedragus. I don't know why. But he is 266, so I'm going to write that down. And also, all 3 numbers. Cool, so we have some numbers to use. Did you know them all prior to his stay at Boffington Hall? Apparently so. So the entire thing has been a huge setup and scam from the start. What a bastard. I hope he wanders out into the woods with us and, you know, accidentally dies. It would be quite unfortunate, but... You know, he's a bit of a dick. Hello? Oh, shit. Excuse me. What? What? Oh, hello.
What's this?
A barred door. Luckily, the obstacle is on this side. I do genuinely need a wee though, and I'm also conscious that we only have like less than an hour. Hey, that's that door open. So I probably should go. But I also want to make sure that I've cleared all of the weird, strange shit that might be in this area. I don't want to panic anyone, but we appear to... The weird metallic thing that he brought back from the icy pole, I don't think the egg is related to that. I think he might have found a UFO. I mean, it is definitely an unidentified object. UFOs do exist, because the definition of them is just unidentified flying object, right? It doesn't automatically mean alien. So this is charging the house. This is all the piping. It goes up to this thing. What kind of Lovecraftian horror? It's very on brand, isn't it? Of like the, ooh, let's go somewhere icy. Oh, I see. What about the diary? I'm going back down. I'm going back down and we're gonna leave it here for a sec for a break because I genuinely need a wee. So we'll have a break. The ads are also coming in. And then when I get back, we'll try and... I guess it depends on if the diary stuff is all around the room, because there's the other bit of the room. I need to unlock the door. If it's elsewhere in the house, it might be... We'll see. But if we find if we sort the diary out, then that will help. And then I guess we'll venture into the woods, which technically we were going to do at the start of the stream. But there's been so much stuff to do that we haven't. And that's not a bad thing. Because it's like, it's stuff we picked up as we've gone. It's investigative. It's great. Right. Where's Words on Stream? Let's see if that's working. Sometimes at this time of day, it leaves the building. Whee! So, let me get some music. See if this is working. Ooh. Yes it is. Right, I'm going to press go on the ads. Up to 3 minutes. So they're all done and dusted before I get back. So BRB, if you need food, drink the toilet. This is also your gentle reminder to do your laundry, take your medication and various other things. I will see you in a few. Hello. Good timing, I say. Actually, let me shush that music. Shush the music. Just show you the scores, and then... it's ghost hunting time. It's not ghost hunting time. It's in hunting time, and I guess trigger happy hunting time. God, we're going in the woods. Ah, the back of my head. Oh, and also the pages. Hang on. Pages.
It's locked.
Oh. You mean I have to... Okay. Hang on.
I can't read this. There's still pages missing.
One? One page missing? Let's just have a look in here. Oh, yeah, the key we... Oh, God, Mab, you're a genius. Where is it? Where's this key? Maybe. It's not this key.
It doesn't fit.
No, that key's for something else. No. Unless it's on his person or something. Because the room that he's opened the door, hasn't he? He's been in here. Oops. Do I call Shall I call someone?
I better not pull this.
No.
I don't want anyone to know I'm here snooping.
Oh, The clue thing above the clock. Hang on, where's the clock? Oh, the miss. Oh shit! Yes, of course. This. Hold on. Hang on.
What's this?
I mean, that's not necessarily helped. We are missing a portrait, but I don't think that. I mean, it's something, isn't it? It is something. A clue is a clue. God, I don't know. I wonder if it's not in this room. Bathroom. Oh shit, I looked in the bathroom and then I walked out of the bathroom. Let's try the bathroom again. Oh yeah, there's like cupboards and shit. I didn't even open the cupboards.
Here's one.
What an absolute failure on my part. No, I don't think you can unlock it on that side because it just says it's locked. There's one there too. Yep, you got it, you got it, you had it. There you go.
This is the last one, I think.
Oh, thank Christ, for free. The mystery. Expedition Diary, 1930.
Our ship, the Thornbury, has sailed out of Havenport today. Our journey will take us to the icy pole, where my old friend, Dr. Carvinkle, hopes to collect samples of the Thornbury.
I think I recognize that voice.
Mysterious fruit that is said to grant eternal life. I am along for the ride, because I am in desperate need of adventure.
Okay. I don't know if the Thornbury is a reference to the wild Thornberries or not.
Today we have found a rare specimen of Thornbury singularis. Dr. Carvinkle has declared our journey a success. We are going to turn the ship around tomorrow before the freeze catches us.
Severe nerve irritation could occur from thorn punctures. Requires special suit to collect. Yeah, I don't know if Team Pig Detective... Oh, it's not. You asked the same thing, but it's not. Oh. Other Thornberries are available.
The crew has discovered a strange metallic structure embedded in the ice. It emanates a kind of cruel evil, but then again, that could be just the cold. Carvinkle is urging us to begin our voyage home. But curious me, I vote we're staying to investigate. He has found his quest object. Is this mine? Embedded in the ice, we found what appears to be an egg of some kind. But what bird creature could possibly hatch in these freezing temperatures? It is impossible not to connect this find with the metal structure we discovered yesterday. The crew is restless and nervous of the strange structure that defies our efforts of finding any kind of entrance. It seems almost alien in design.
Oh.
The metal structure is alas too huge to be moved, but we have managed to extract several of the eggs.
Several?
Still embedded in the ice, and we have taken them aboard. The crew and Carvinkle urging me to be content with this and leave this place, which seems to make them nervous to a ridiculous degree. No scientific gain has ever been made through caution and fear, but I am not unwilling to break camp. Excited to return home now with this most mysterious prize slumbering in the eternal ice.
I assume you've gone back, though.
The ice is thawing.
Oh.
What first appeared to be an egg is actually a creature of some kind, frozen into eternal icy sleep. My scientist's heart is pounding with the possibilities of this great discovery. The Carvinkle cautions me not to disclose this find to the public prematurely. I will have to hide this diary
lest the truth might be discovered by the servants. But how to hide the creature that is emerging from the ice? The cellars of Boffington Hall are luckily vast and deep. Unfortunately, they're only accessible through the kitchen. I will turn it into my workshop. The kitchen can be moved to the front of the house, into the old billiard room perhaps. I won't have much time to play anyway, with this fascinating secret to unravel.
So you're telling me that they're down in the basement, in the workshop that we can't get into? Oh, the workshop we can't get into right now, but we do have a very important key. I don't know why there's one that was in the freezer outside. Unless that's just the one that they sort of, because he died, he didn't. Well,
what a fascinating story. Is this some kind of fiction, or could it actually be true?
I don't know. Oh, we can't take it with us. Fine. We'll just leave it out for. We're gonna just leave all this for him to fight. Fine. Fine. Not gonna put it away. I mean, to be fair, Mr. Vane's probably found it all already, hasn't he? Mr. Vane. Theodore Vane. Let's go out of the greenhouse door. I think it sort of matters. But I want to see if there's a visible track from the pineapples. Oh shit, we're at this one. Excellent. What, can I go along here? No. Oh, actually, maybe. No. Yes. I just can't steer. Sorry, George. That was on me. No, that's as far as you can go, buddy. That's fine. Down here. We go this way. What a nice tree. No. Okay. It's fine. So you're down the steps. La 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 la. Oh, and I think here, if we go around here, is this where the greenhouse comes out? Yes. Yeah, that's the greenhouse. Right? Yes. Right, okay. Well, I guess let's go for a little jog, shall we? Oh god, that's quite quick, mate. Sorry. So this is the labyrinth. So what's down here? The sky's lovely, isn't it? Oh, it's a graveyard. Oh, lovely. The lighting, the colour palettes and stuff across the board, especially in the gloomy, darker areas, are great. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure there will not be any... I'm sure it'll be fine. Look.
What's this?
The sun looks as good as new. Someone left a pipe and a pair of goggles here as well. Who's this? Rip our free time. That says there. And used to do stage light in the previous job, which is very handy. Oh, yeah, no, it's paid off. Holy shit. Animation B is the yeah, lighting buff. Okay. Well, this is cute and a bit.
What's this?
Oh, it's Heinrich. Hello. It's a sarcophagus. Here lies Heinrich von Boffington, 1422 to 1464. You can see here that someone has moved the coffin and opened it slightly. Which is a little bit rude. Especially as I cannot open it either. Oh, no, hang on. Hang on. Can we? Oh, actually. Hold the phone. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's fine. Just a little bit of grave robbing. It's probably a staircase. Don't worry. Oh, or an awful lot of coffee.
Most interesting.
Little tins. Coffee tins. Since 1548. No, too far. Too far. Too far. No darkness, my old friend. This is where we live now. Come on, Dreams. You could do this. There we go. Look. Flamingo brand coffee is the smoothest, full-bodiest blend of Catland's best beans, founded in 1458 by conqueror and coffee connoisseur Heinrich von Boffington. He came for the cup. He stayed for the cuppa. We've been he came for the cup because it was a Grail quest. Stayed for the cuppa. We've been manufacturing our world-famous beverage for over 400 years, only thinking of our heroic founder and your enjoyment. When in Catland, kindly visit our Cafe Flamingoan for the full coffee experience. To enjoy your cup at home, place your mail order on the telephone by dialing Catland 228. Catland. Oh, I'm just going to put coffee 228. I imagine we're going to call them, and who knows, but I'll take some coffee. Thank you very much. Lovely. Maybe the ghost will like some. Also, we've dropped the crowbar, so that's the end of the crowbar. I'm going to take my coffee. Stunning, but also no thank you. What the fuck is this? Oh.
Receptacle.
Hello. Apparently, Dude who is in the cemetery, definitely not digging up graves. Hello.
Far have I travelled to behold you, the hopefully transient abode of that most cherished friend, Reginald. Oh, Reginald. What have you done to be incarcerated thus?
Excuse me?
Hi.
Excuse you? Yes. Excuses are the armor of the aimless. Ammunition to those acting with intent. What do you want with my excuses? My mission here is delicate and demands my full attention.
Okay, number one, who are you? Number two, why are you potentially digging something up?
Who are you?
Who am I?
Oh.
Garvinkel. They call me doctor, they call me scientist, they call me mad. They call me... What do they know?
This is the man that the previous lord who's died went on the expedition with for the Thornberries. Yes, there is a bit of a Frankenstein, Kravinkel, maybe. But yes, he does appear to be talking to the previously buried dude. That was Reginald Boffington, who just died. The way it's going, combined with the diary, I just a hunch that might be the ghost. Did he go mad from witnessing the unspeakable horror in the ice, or no? I think he did. I think he also maybe is a little bit ethically questionable on the medical and scientific research front.
I am who I am. A friend to a friend. A rescuer to him that needs salvation.
Yes, he was searching for a berry that would give eternal life. Yes.
Well, I better leave you to it.
Sorry, are you... that's clearly Reginald's thing. Are you just going to dig it up? What are you doing?
It must have been 3 years now that Reginald and I have parted ways. From the icy pole we returned laden with our newfound knowledge to retreat to our respective ivory towers once more. Back to Whittletown to study life eternal. And you, my friend, to Boffington to contemplate the life beyond the stars. Who of us got the better deal? Time only will tell.
Mm-hmm.
Time.
Really will. Okay. I'm watching you, buddy. Don't dig it up. Even though he's got a spade. As soon as I leave, he's going to be doing it. Can't wait to see Chronicles Monster, also known as Creature Final version 2. .mp4. Yeah. I'm going to leave the labyrinth for a second because I quite like to not get lost in there. And I'm going to head on down here to see if I can find the pond. I mean, we're just assuming things here. You could be judging a book by his cover. The poor man could just be here to pay respects to his friend and just have slightly questionable, I don't know what. I appear to have... Oh, the gamekeeper's hut's out here. This seems perfectly safe. I should add that the inn is actually over here, so I do need to technically go through the labyrinth to get there. But let's just see if we can get to the gamekeeper's hut and meet him. I think... Did we think he was the bulldog? Oh, is this Boffington Lake? Oh, don't enter.
Mm-hmm. What's this?
Danger of drowning. I mean, we know now that that's not the case. And basically I need to be able to get past that, and I don't think I can yet. So we'll come back to the lake. I'm guessing this is the gamekeeper's house. Also, hang on. What's this big tree doing? And what? Hang on a minute. Is there what? Hang on. Oh, it's a bench. I was like, what is this? I can sit on the bench. How lovely. Look, have you ever seen George jump? He can't do it. He's not. To be quite fair, he hasn't really got any knees, so I'm not sure he could generate the force required to jump. He could probably just fall over the top of it. That would work. Just like, here I go again. But no, he ain't got the legs for it. He ain't got the legs. Right. Hello, sir. He did crawl. Well, you say he crawled. Also, I don't want to panic anyone. I don't think this is the gamekeeper's house. I think I might have accidentally found the basement. I don't like this echo. Oh, good. This says keep out. Oh, shit. The ice is thawing. I don't want to panic anyone, but,
What do we have here?
Shh. This is... Shh. It's private collection. It's been enforced with some very heavy chains. Hey, way to get past the sign, yes. The chains have been broken with the bolt cutter. Thank you.
I quite enjoy carrying a bolt cutter wherever I go.
You're such a rebel. I mean, bear in mind something has already defrosted and is out in the wild. This
how interesting.
A second one. Don't. Oh my god, what are you doing? Oh. There's something slimy and tentacly in the ice. Is it an egg? I don't know, but I think we should leave, George. I think that's... Yeah, buddy, let's go. Let's get the fuck out of here. We can't shut this, annoyingly. And then this goes to... God knows where.
What do we have here?
I'm enjoying the echo. Why are these shelves so empty? What is this? Not a single cube of ice left in the entire ice house. Oh shit, so we've run out of ice, so that's why it's all going a bit wonky. Well, that's... Yep. Goodbye. We can't sit... Right, let's just leave. That'll probably be, yeah, like a converted wine cellar or coal cellar or something like that. Don't worry too much about that. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's nothing to worry about. That the ice has run out. I'm just going to try and break into the lake now for no reason. That back wall does look a bit questionable. We have also found a couple of places where he's gone, oh, these walls have been bricked up. So now I'm like, well. Good.
Most interesting.
Don't you dare do a jump. I think we found the thing that stole the pineapples.
The water is much shallower than I expected.
I literally. Where is it? Where are you?
It's not much of a pond now, is it? More like a puddle.
Where is he? Are you in here? Do I need to catch you? Hello? Can I? No, I can't go past these reeds. It was, in fact, actually, fuck it. I can see it at the bottom of the screen. It's there. Oi. Oi, I can see you. Come here, you little shit. I literally can see you. You're there. How rude. Oh, George, we're going to have to come back, buddy. I don't think you can do anything yet. I'm sorry, ma'am. Surprise little squid thing. Also, hello. Oh shit, it's Trigger. Hey, you're out here.
There you are, old hoss. Excellent timing. I picked up a strange track leading into the marshes.
I don't know how I feel about the marshes at night in the rain, Trigger. This is peak like fairy folk territory, will-o'-the-wisp territory, and I don't really want to like drown in a marsh, but sure.
Can't follow it properly though, toting this big gun around. That's where you come in. I'll do the tracking, you'll do the toting.
What? No.
That suit you, Pinky Fingers?
No. It does not. I'm on a controller. What the no. Oh, good God.
My old spare hat looks mighty good on you, partner. And it'll keep all the rain off you. All right, let's hunt some beast.
I didn't sign up for this.
All this rain reminds me of something that happened to me back in Old Town when I was a young and dashing rooster.
Okay, I can't actually. Oh.
I was visiting with an old
It's okay.
friend of mine
Everything's
who was
fine.
getting married, but his lady friend had a very annoying beast problem in her house. Oops, much like.
Oh.
Well, unfortunately, she died and the beast escaped. So we had to hunt it across all of the old continent. By train, by horse, by foot, you name it. Slippery stones ahead.
I'm a bit muddy on one side, it's fine.
After a very exciting hunt, we finally arrived at the lair of the beast, a mighty old castle on a hill. There was a showdown, but unfortunately my mind is really foggy as to what happened exactly. Hole in the ground here. Hop. Hop. In the end, love conquered all and the beast was slain somehow. Although I can't say I was the one to slay it. Very unsatisfying outcome. I hate that. That's why I'm not going to let this beast here slip through my fingers like that. No, sir. Speaking of which, I can almost smell it now. We must be getting near its lair. Good job keeping clear of all that mud out there, partner.
Yeah, apart from that one bit,
okay,
partner.
This is it. We're sneaking up on the lair of the beast. You stay behind me with that gun now. Don't shoot unless I explicitly tell you to. You got that?
Okay. Oh my God. Oh no. Wait, is this the old... Oh shit, this is the old gardener's house. Hut. Sir, are you sure this has not got a person living here? I didn't expect first-person shooter, but actually, yes. Slightly hilarious. Oh, dude, there's some gunk. Look.
Would you look at that?
The fuck is all that gunk?
There are eggs all over the place.
Oh no.
Looks like our beast got to procreate.
Oh no, this is bad.
And look at all these half-eaten pineapples. So this is where Mr. McTurpin's prize fruit ended up. You will be so sad to hear
That bike was the guys at the gas station. Are you saying he's been killed?
And what's this? There's a dead duck down here.
Oh my God, he's been killed.
Who did this?
That's the duck from the gas station. His name is Dankward. How can he be dead?
It's Deadwart now.
He seemed completely fine earlier this evening.
How? Well, our beast is certainly not fooling around, my friend. It means business. Deadly business. But here's another one. This one looks like it might still be alive.
Oh shit, it's Mr. Blind. Oh shit.
Why, that's Mr. Blind, Lady Boffington's lawyer.
Oh my god, they're
So
being
that's
eaten.
what happened to him. The beast broke into his room, attacked him, and carried him off. What a terrible thing to happen.
You're right. That's Mr. Blind. I recognize him too. Lawyers, eh? Tough as weeds. Right. I'll try to get him out of there.
What?
It's the beast! Shoot, partner! Shoot it now!
What? Oh my god. I mean, we might have started a quite severe forest fire,
That
but
was a close escape.
I'm sure it's fine.
Not thanks to you, old hoss.
What the fuck are you on about?
Where'd you learn to shoot anyway?
I didn't.
I never fired a shotgun in my life.
Give me that shotgun. You're not getting that back before you've had some proper shooting lessons. Here's my trusty revolver. Cover our retreat with that.
Well, that's even what. Okay. Am I? Oh god, come on then. What the fuck is that in the distance? Or is that the fire? That might be the fire actually behind us. Why would a British pig from the 1930s have fired a gun and then be fine with a revolver? It's so silly. Also, are you still here? Yes. There's some goop there. I'm...
Let's take a moment to regroup here.
No, that's not. There's goop. That's some cheese. Why is this cheese here? Give me that cheese.
Now, what do we have here? Cheese?
Well, would you look at that?
Hey!
Didn't think I'd catch something this big in my old cheese trap.
It's alright, we got caught by the gardener who I was looking for anyway. Or the gameskeeper, sorry. There he is. Oh, my leg seems to have been cleaned now of mud. Fabulous.
A lair full of eggs in the abandoned cabin. Horrible beasts that kidnap folk right out of Boffington Hall.
Aye.
Well, that is about the wildest story I have heard about Wienerwald Woods yet, gentlemen. And I have been the gamekeeper here for old Lord Reginald and his father long before him.
So, you haven't been aware of any strange activities around that abandoned cabin at all, Mr...
Foglum, sir. Fergus Foglum. And no, I can't say that I have. No one goes near the old cabin anymore, save a bunch of hoodlum youths from Wienerwald village. They don't know where else to go for a good time, the poor blighters. So they get drunk and they smash bottles there.
Well, they ain't doing that anymore.
Say, you two don't happen to be drunk right now, do you? Maybe you imagined the whole layer of eggs thing. It happens.
No, Fergus, not this time.
Anyway, you're welcome to sit here for a while and recover from all the excitement before you go back to the big house. I can make you some eggs if you want.
No, thank you.
Ah, we're fine here, old hoss. We're fine. Why don't you fry some up for our old Mr. Blind, though? He needs to get something warm in his belly after all he's been through. There's something foul about this, Pinky Fingers. Why does our friend Foglump here set such elaborate traps if there's nothing wrong in the woods?
I mean, you tell me.
I'll stay downstairs and keep an eye on him. You explore the house. That's more up your alley than mine.
Okay. Can I have a chat with you for a sec?
Can't you hang around somewhere else, sir? Frying eggs to perfection is no easy job.
That's true. I'm very sorry. We did read, there was a thing that we read that was like feeding schedule for pineapples. It said don't give them cheese, and I'm wondering if that's related?
What's this?
Fish mounted on the wall. One expects it to sing
Doesn't
next.
tell me anything new.
No, dear. Okay, so what's down here then? Oh!
Seems I can't open this without a key.
Oh, the Ralph. Yes, the Ralph. Not Ralph. The Ralph. Weirdly.
The key doesn't fit.
Oh well. Okay, so he's got a secret basement that's locked. Right, first things first.
What's this?
A box? Or is it a puzzle? Oh no. Like, something missing. Whee! I would have thought slidey wood puzzle, but... Oh, hang on. Did that want to come out then? I can hear something moving. It's just... What did I move? Where is it? Is it you? No. Is it... Oh, there we go. Okay. No, not for that bit. Oh, no, no. I don't... This wants me to go, like, up and down, but that can't be right. Come on. That won't slide out anymore, right? These are... Like, they're gonna move. It's just not immediate. Like, I can see they're all moving parts. Because the game tries to wiggle them a little bit. So it's finding which one it is. Or what it is. The only one that came out is this one. Oops. Which I can't interact with anymore, by the way. That's gone. Like, I can't push that in and out. I think the bottom is just the bottom. So it is a case of just knowing which bit it is. Which gyro... Fuck. Come on, oh. See, that wants to move as well, because they're all just pieces. It's just, I don't know which piece. You know what you try? Go on then. What would you try? Like, it wants to move. It's just finding... I'm also trying to use the gyroscopy thing, which is a pain in the butt sometimes anyway. I can't, like, push stuff inwards. Like, that. The best I could do is sort of flail it. Like, they all want... Again, they all want to move. Look, that wants to move. But this is on the end. And that is also wanting to move, but is not, like, fully. I think we can, technically. Because I think this is going to be a pain because the gyro. We're going to skip this one. There you go. Can I see what it is, though? No.
What is this?
Oh, I got a key, thank you. Got a key from the box, cheers. Yeah, you're probably...
Really a clue, is it?
Yeah, there you go. Basement. Skip function was implemented last bit. That's look, the fact you've got it, holy shit, it's good. Like, for stuff like that where it's like, actually, it wasn't the concept. Like, the accessibility element of that, yes. Because I'm not great with, like, gyro controller stuff, partially because I started out PC gaming. Like, the first time I had to actually, like, point and shoot at stuff on a controller was The Last of Us 1, right? So, not great with, like, some of those things. So we'd have got there, but good God, it would have been painful. So no, I appreciate it's there, and it's fine. If it's like a last minute thing, the fact it's there, yes.
It's ridiculous. Leave
Hello.
me alone, you nosy swine. I have just had the worst day of my life.
No, thank you.
But we need your testimony. Your disappearance from Boffington Hall is a complete mystery. The police are investigating it.
The police?
The police is here? Investigating?
Yeah, mate. They're investigating you and your scammy
I
ways.
suppose our game is up then. Have they arrested Theo yet?
Oh.
I'm sorry. I'm afraid I don't follow.
Oh, George, come on now.
There was a beast. A horrible beast.
Oh, George, you've absolutely buggered this. You are such a silly boy.
At first I thought I was hallucinating. Lightning struck, and it must have struck my equipment.
Oh, yes, the beast was up. Okay, yep.
There was a flash that blinded me, and I was out cold.
Yep.
Next thing I knew, the beast was tearing at me with those horrible teeth, dragging me through the woods in the rain. My good suit is ruined. Oh, I hate this day. Well, I don't even know where to begin. I don't know, it's just, why am I here? I'm here. I wake up early.
Bubbly, amazing. Right, okay. We might have time to quickly sneak in here. We've got 3 minutes. Oh, I need to go and, like, crack the safe and stuff as well. There's so much to do. It's great. What's in the basement? Oh. What? Oh, God. Are you... What are you keeping down here?
What's this?
Clay pineapples and a contraption to shoot them with. This must be for the clay pineapple shooting range. Oh, I love that. There's some traps. There's also some fish.
What do we have here?
Not too fresh. Oh, I wonder if this is for Ralph. Oh no, it can't be for Ralph.
Slimy. I wonder who fancies such a rotten fish.
Weird. Hello again. Hive.
Well, it serves you right, sir, for snooping around in folks' basements without permission. And that's all I've got to say about that.
So are you looking after the weird alien creatures?
All right, you're gonna have to do better than that, Mr. Gamekeeper. That is some dangerous game you're keeping in your basement. The least you can do is tell us why.
Well, I'd honestly rather not. But since you insist, it's an agreement old Lord Reginald and I had when he was alive. The beasts you see here are not natural to Wienerwald Woods. They were Mr. Reginald's secret.
Uh-huh.
I don't know what he was doing with them in his lab up at the big house, but sometimes he did it wrong and they escaped. When that happened, his lordship was counting on me to catch the beasts, you see. He would take them off my hands now and again too. But now his lordship is gone, and the beasts kind of pile up on me. I don't know what to do with them if I'm being honest. I keep catching more every day and the cages are filling up. What if I catch more tomorrow?
Well, that old hut is full of eggs, and most of them have already hatched. So it seems you have a big problem on your hands, my friend. But fear not, we're here to assist you with that. There's nothing I like better than a big old hunt. Are you with me, Pinky Fingers?
I
Well, I'd like to help, but you've seen me shoot.
Yeah.
Well, we'll have to remedy that situation, of course. You need to be taught some real shooting, my friend.
Don't think we have time for that.
How about we fire up that clay pineapple machine of yours, Mr. Foglump?
I'll get the machine from the basement. You wait for me out on the pier.
In the dark, in the rain.
Hooray!
All right now, partner.
Fucking
Why
hell,
don't
lads.
you try putting that there shotgun up against your shoulder and see how she feels?
I...
When you're ready, our good friend Mr. Foglump over there will fire a couple of targets up for you.
Oh, good. Classic? Okay.
All right now. Just to start, let's see if you can shoot down 3 of these flying pineapples. All you gotta do is point and pull the trigger.
I'm ready.
Put it away.
Nice hit! Now, shotgun's only got 2 rounds.
What?
So you best reload quick.
Oh, you didn't... Oh, you motherfucker. Alright.
And a pig!
Yeah, that's genuinely his talking voice.
All right. Now that's a start. Now, let's up the ante a bit. This time, let's see if you can knock 6 of them out of the sky.
Put it away.
And a pig! That'll teach that pineapple. Great shot! Right on the money. That'll teach that pineapple. Nice and easy. Take your time.
Piss.
Ooh, just a bit wide.
I get that you.
Nice and easy. Take your time.
I'm shooting too early.
Ooh, doggy.
Okay.
Now that's what I call shooting. I think you're ready for a real challenge now.
Oh, God, ready?
We'll launch 10 pineapples and only 10 pineapples into the air. Let's see how many you can hit. Be quick on the reloads now. We're not going to wait for you.
Okay.
Put it away.
Great shot.
Ugh.
So close.
Shit.
Right on the money. Nice and easy.
Piss.
Take your time. So close.
Oh my God, what was that? Why I did terrible.
Nice and easy.
Dude, that was
Take your
quick.
time. And a pig. Ooh, just a bit wide.
Yep.
Nice hit. Look at the next
Terrible.
one. Not bad for a first timer. Better luck next time. What do you say, pink fella? Enough
No.
shooting practice for?
I am done. I wish to head back.
Well,
Yeah.
that was remarkably easy.
We're not gonna get better than that.